Perfect timing. So I don't think there is a opening for this game. Yeah, I just said something like that. Okay, anyway, if you guys want to help out the stream, all you gotta do is retweet that link right there. I appreciate that. Just give me a second, I just wanna... Okay, alright. Sorry, just small sound decisions like that always make me feel kind of like giddy on the inside. So the question now is Japanese or English? I don't know. For Odin Sphere, I tried English and I liked it. Both casts are pretty good. English it is.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
All right, take it away.
A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately. Please defer to the police for further instructions. Be advised that the express lanes are currently out of service. Roads are expected to face heavy congestion. Proceed with caution.
Oh, okay. I hit start for a reason, guys.
It's really happening. Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Okay, Vanillaware definitely stepped up on sound direction. Okay. What the hell, man? They really just push you through, huh?
Am I inside the robot?
That's a pretty good idea, though, because then you're in a state of panic, too.
Where did my clothes go? Warning. Daimo signature's approaching. Enemy in range. Was that my voice? It's like hearing myself talking in my head. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis. It's coming this way! Oh, how do I move this thing?
Fuyusaka-kun, can you hear me?
Gojo-senpai?
Dude, they just dropped the bass when he came in.
Why are you in Sekigahara's Sentinel?
Senpai, are you like
Okay.
Akun too?
So then the question
Did you come from
becomes,
the
is it
future?
dynamic music? I'm gonna turn it
We
on.
can discuss that later. Do you understand the situation we're in? That area is under attack by D-forces.
I came here to fight, but I don't know how to control any of this. And this robot's not making a peep.
No time for a full rundown. We'll have to settle for the fundamentals. Sentinels are made to be controlled with your mind. Think of it as another body connected to your brain. Try to direct it. You can do it.
Like this? Whoa, it moved! But now my head feels weird. It's like scratchy or something.
That's the link system of the nanomachines inside your brain. You'll also have a direct feed of information from the Sentinel's sensors. It should sound like your own voice is speaking directly to you. For now, you'll just have to get used to it as you fight. Can you move?
Yes, I can walk, Senpai.
They're coming closer.
I keep getting these pop-ups in the way when I try to look around.
That's your equipment interface. Use that to neutralize the D-forces in front of you.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but how's this?
Alright, they're gonna actually teach me, so... Let's see, to control your pilot, smooth the cursor over a pilot and press X. Once the menu's open, press X to select action, destroy the enemy using arm-mounted machine cannon. So like a strategy game?
Stay calm.
It is. Maybe, I don't know. I have to see how this works so far. Okay.
Are we getting their numbers? There's more kaiju up ahead!
Slow down. Different combat situations might call for different weapons. If they're all concentrated in one area, you could use a wide impact armament, like the rocket launchers.
What? What? Okay. Rocket launchers? Where's the rocket launcher button?
Check your display. The rig is on your shoulders. Focus on them.
My shoulders. Is this how I do it?
Select action and destroy the enemy using multi-rocket launchers. Adjust the attack range with the left stick to target as many enemies as possible.
We can do this. Right?
Let me read what they're saying here. POW times 33 and WT, so wait time is my guess? Okay. Interesting. And EP is the cost? Must be, right? Because this thing's too powerful to be free. Then I can adjust it by... Okay, I get it. It's an arrow effect. That's why it works that way.
I'll get him. How's that? I'm okay. Yeah, I got him.
Fuyusaka-kun, can you evacuate? A massive kaiju is approaching from behind.
What? Where?
They just teleported. Okay. Nothing personnel.
Fuyusaka-kun, Number 15's taken damage to the rear exhaust system.
Oh, my sensor.
Sentinel number 13, activated.
Another Sentinel's been transmitted behind you, Fuyusaka-kun. But who is it? This is Sentinel number 13. Moving to cover Fuyusaka-san. Kurabe, what are you doing here? I can't let this turn out like Sector 3. Izumi? No. There's no way his memory could have returned. I remember doing this in my dreams. I think I can do this. Wait until we call for backup, Izumi. My name is Juro Kurabe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised I don't have to move yet. Has that kind of distance? Interesting.
How's that? Got him! What a pilot. That really isn't Izumi? But how? Did we do it?
Okay, I'm really curious about battles now. Because I know Vanillaware being like this.
Me?
Exactly. Alright, let's do a little bit of sound balance here. What do I want to do? So... I don't know. This actually sounds pretty okay. I could do this. So lower this to 8. Then raise the volume a tad bit like that. And that way the sound should come out a little bit. The voice should come out a little bit cleaner. Okay. Everything else I think I'll leave alone. Double check. Did it save? It did. Okay. There's the autosave. Got it. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, as a major heads up, I did 0 research into this. I walked into it because I believed in Vanillaware.
This again? What is going on?
Come on, Jiro. Let's go home.
Shiba-kun.
Simple enough. Yeah, as beautiful as ever.
What's up with you?
I just get this weird feeling sometimes. Like something's off.
What the?
Going to school, living my life. It's like I'm not supposed to be here.
You've seen too many movies, man.
Okay, so keyword gets added after conversations. And then with triangle.
Shiba-kun's a bit of a class clown,
Okay.
but he's a good friend. I always talk to him about action flicks.
And then is it the exact same thing again?
Shiba-kun's a bit, but he...
Yes, okay.
Speaking of movies, I brought your video back. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Already? I just lent it to you yesterday. You wasted no time.
Can you blame me? Giant robots, fights in the city? I was on the edge of my seat.
You sure love mecha, don't you, Jiro?
Okay, here we go. Can be used on other characters? When this option is available, a triangle will appear above their head.
Here you go. Let me know if you have any others to recommend.
Sure, yeah. You've really turned into a movie buff, huh?
Do you think it's too much? Well, now that you mention it, I've been seeing the stuff in my dreams, too.
Okay, too many.
Yep, definite movie addiction.
Yeah.
You're showing all the signs.
Oh man.
Soon enough, you won't know the difference between fiction and reality.
Yeah. I think I've seen a movie about that.
All right. And he follows me. That's cool.
Fuyusaka-san's asleep again.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I'm feeling tired
School's
too.
out for the day. Should I wake her up? Come to think of it, in that movie yesterday, the girl piloting the robot looked awfully familiar.
Okay, so that's how you can seize it. Interesting. Oh, there's a foreground and background in this game. All right, got it.
Shall we go home, Asami-chan?
Sorry. I've got plans with someone.
Let me guess. It's Nenji-kun, right?
Ew, no.
Ugh.
I mean, it is a guy, but
Iori-chan met someone special too. I'm the only one left. You're all so lucky with boys. It's not fair.
deep breaths, Miwako. Hold on a sec, Miwako. Did you need something?
Not really.
That's actually cool.
So as I was saying,
Dude, I appreciate small things like that. Seriously? Wow. I hope more conversations are gonna be involved like that. Like, you're hanging around a space that you shouldn't be. Like, excuse me? Please, get out of here.
it's Nenji-kun.
Or like, just a small, like, little bit of zoom in for extra detail. It's kind of nice,
I
right?
mean, it is a guy.
And if this game is supposed to truly treat, like, I don't know. I don't know many kaiju films except one, The Godzilla, right? But if it's supposed to be like a callback to that, then I want to see what they're doing with film techniques. But I don't know. I mean, I'm impressed with their sound direction so far. That's one thing, though, right? Let's wake her up.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a little curious about her.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think Godzilla and Godzilla and Godzilla and Godzilla. Every Godzilla movie when I was young, I loved because I was a kid. And then I grew up and the only kaiju film I saw was again Godzilla. So I gotta branch out if I'm curious about this genre.
Hey, by the way, I saw that one video up for rent.
Oh, the one you told me about the other day? Really?
Yup, gonna rent it.
I've got to.
Oh, crap. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
It's always something, isn't it? Guess I'll wait here. Wonder what he's up to. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days.
That is believable. I have trouble finding Chinese films.
Yuri-chan met someone special too. I'm the only one. You're also. It's not fair.
Deep breaths, Miliko.
Huh, how do I progress this? Whoa, what?
Hold on a sec. Did you need...
So as I was in Mandy-kun, right?
Ew, no.
Okay.
I mean, it is
So
a
the question
guy,
becomes, how do I use this UI? So I can't
Hey,
talk to her. There we
Fuyusaka-san.
go.
Rise and shine. Class is already over.
Kurabe-kun? Thanks.
You were out cold, huh?
Just now, I had another weird dream. And you were there.
Me?
Okay.
What kind of dream was it?
Well,
Dude,
Oh, perfect timing.
this sucks, man. Can't find Amiguchi anywhere. Wait a minute, what's going on here? You two are looking awfully cozy.
It's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what's the problem? Don't mind me, carry on.
Okay.
Sorry, Fuyusaka-san. Let's talk about this some other time.
Yeah.
I'm going home now.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
What? I know, I shouldn't
I
tease
should
you
get
like
going
that.
too.
But it's your fault for keeping secrets from me.
Fine. Guess single girls walk home alone.
Wow, I
Hey,
feel
I'm
so
sorry.
bad.
I'll buy you a crepe next time.
Dude, I'll get you a drink. Or if that's appropriate or something.
Hey,
What's up?
could you move?
Sure.
Sorry.
Hang on.
The view from the old classroom.
Do you want like boba or a coffee or tea or I mean tea and boba kind of, but hello?
Everyone's training hard with their teams.
Would you like to watch that one video?
Maybe I should join a club too.
Well, speaking of film,
It's about time for me to go home.
recently I saw a Japanese film by Blank Ozu. Keep forgetting his first name. Is it Yasuji? Give me a second. I feel bad when I forget. I think it's Yasuji, right? Yasuji Ozu. Is it? Ah, damn it! Keep getting this wrong. Is it Yasujiro Ozu? I think it is. It is. Yes. Okay. So anyway, he's the Japanese director that essentially created a type of shot called the pillow shot. So if you don't know what the pillow shot is, it's a shot that hangs typically on an object or something in nature / the background for an extended period of time. We're talking like 10 to 15 seconds. And these shots typically don't progress the narrative of the story, but it helps contextualize what you're about to see or what has happened. So they create some mood, and that better allows the audience to understand what had happened, right? I'm pretty sure Naku Yamada borrows techniques from that guy, because I see her borrowing pillow shots a lot as well. Okay, so anyway, the more important question right now is how to get forward.
But seriously, Amiguchi, we gotta catch that guy and quick.
You want to hang out again that badly?
He's got all the good video games. You're just waiting for me to play him. But the sucky thing is, he's never around unless you make plans.
I mean, I understand that.
You know, Amiguchi-kun usually grabs a snack on his way out. Maybe he's still around.
Oh, in the cafeteria? That's right. He was there during break, too.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies.
And he likes video
On top
games?
of that,
Damn.
his family is rich.
And he's rich?
He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
And is he also single? Because I have a person that...
Hey, Karabe-kun?
What is it, Sawatari-san?
So there's this guy called Amaguchi, right? He's amazing, man. He's popular, he's athletic, he plays video games, he's smart, he loves food, and he's single. All right, Miwako, let me hook you up. I got you.
Those papers on the podium. Could you take them to Miss Morimura in the nurse's office?
Miss Morimura?
Me?
Well, it's your turn this week.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Let's head to the cafeteria. Grab your stuff and come on.
Yeah, sorry, one more time. What, you want me to get what?
The papers are on the podium.
On the podium, thank you. All right.
Karabe-kun, where are you going?
Oh, right.
Sorry.
All you need to do is drop off the papers.
But I just wanted to grab my
It
thing
shouldn't take
first.
long.
Okay, I got it. Hang on. Look, grab my bag first, then grab the
Is this
papers.
Yes, that's right. Please take care of it.
Let's head to the caf. Grab your stuff and...
About that.
I'm missing something. Ah,
Sorry. I can't. These papers. I need to take them to Miss Morimura.
Seriously? I'll do what you gotta do. But we're not giving up on Amiguchi, alright? I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. Grab your bag and meet me there when you can.
man, what games existed in 1985?
Oh, it'd be a hassle to come back. Shiba-kun's right every once in a while.
Okay. Additional console controls? Hold R1 to fast forward text. Fast forwarding will automatically pause on unread text. Press this to, okay. So pretty much just like a visual novel. Press the options to open the pause menu and select manual to view controls. I think that's cute. I mean, I don't think that's too descriptive. The triangle button is a triangle button, but alright game. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a quick brief. Oh, there's difficulties. Okay. Alright, got it.
Excuse me? She's not here.
Well, because I'm gonna snoop around like everyone.
What should I do with these papers? Can I just leave them here? There's a document with my picture on it.
Sus. Alright.
What is this? I'll just take a peek. Juro Izumi? It's my photo, but
The last name's awkward.
the last name is wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe. Symptoms. Psyche stabilized via drug administration. Patient is obedient. General good health. Drugs, huh?
Oh, Karabe-kun.
Yep. That's Vanillaware. I'm not gonna say. Well, not gonna say why I said that. All right, let's go ahead. Here, you can have these stacks of paper.
Oh my. You brought them back for me?
I was told it was my turn this week.
I see. You're a good kid, Kurabe-kun.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Shiba-kun's waiting for me. I should go to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. Kurabe-kun, how is your current condition?
Condition has been added?
My condition?
You know. Any heart palpitations?
Please!
Dizziness? Headaches? Are you getting enough sleep at night?
Why do you ask?
There's a nasty cold going around.
At this time of year? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
I'll give you some medicine just in case.
No, thank you. I'm fine. Really.
I see.
If you'll excuse me.
Was there something else you needed?
Wow. Okay. So.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic,
Popular with the
on
ladies.
top of that,
On top of that, his
he's got
family is
all the
rich.
latest
He has
video
all
game
the fucking
consoles in his
video
room.
game consoles in his room, man. Alright,
Miss
anyway.
Morimura, have you seen Amiguchi-kun anywhere?
Amiguchi-kun, the first year?
He's the first year
I
too?
just made my rounds, but I don't believe I ran into him.
That's okay.
Alright, let's go.
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
Amiguchi wasn't in the cafeteria. Figured I'd try here. Well, guess that's all we can do. Let's drop by the video store on the way home.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Come on.
Man, lighting and... Did you see that little bit of sun creep out? That felt so good. Oh, my heart. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, yeah. Anyway,
Something wrong?
just saying lighting's pretty fun.
You couldn't catch Amiguchi. The video store was a waste of time.
Really?
This sucks, man.
We could do something else, man. What the? Was that on purpose? There was a weird visual glitch that happened there.
It's true that one video was already rented out. But we didn't come back empty-handed.
What, that old-ass kaiju flick?
Daimos versus Mecha Daimos. It's a real masterpiece from '74.
You and your giant robots.
Hey, I got a flyer from the theater the other day. It showed what movies they're playing this month. Guess what was on there? The original Daimos.
This guy loves his
Do you
effects.
want to go?
Jeez, 100 times wasn't enough for you?
The Mighty Kaiju Daimos. Wait, that's it. Tell me more.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects.
Okay.
The first in what would become a long-running series.
Out of curiosity, 'cause I felt like I was locked in earlier.
I'll pass on the arcade. It's too shady these days.
Why not get a game console? Then you can stay safe at home.
My little brother totally tried that argument on our dad. He was like, if you don't buy me one, I'll fall in with the wrong crowd.
Wow!
Miyuki and
Dad,
sure
please!
is popular these days.
Right? I even see her in TV commercials.
Miyuki?
Everyone at school seems to love her. Think she'll be in this year's award show?
Man.
Hey,
What?
aren't we going home? Wrong way, man.
Well, I was curious. Like, this game rewards you for exploring? Cool. I'll take it. Doesn't always have to be items, you know?
The Sentinel isn't responding. Miura-kun?
What the?
The
Do you
activation.
know this guy?
I know I did it right. Why won't it start? Miura-kun. Shuro-kun. What's wrong? Is everything all right? You look awful. Do you feel sick? I'm fine.
What the?
Your forehead.
Ish.
Did it just light up? Sorry, but You shouldn't touch it. What the?
It's contagious.
My hand's lighting up too. No. What's going on? This is bad. Sentinel number 13. Transmitting. Don't tell me. Are you? What was that?
Over there.
Wait, what the heck? Is that a robot?
He summoned a sentinel. Wait. It looks different. That's a robot from that movie.
You idiot, what are you doing? Send that thing back.
I did that?
Okino's damn code.
Okay, you know something.
He added a forced activation protocol. Well, this'll be interesting.
Are you?
You leave me no choice. I'm gonna need you to forget about this for now.
Shiba-kun?
Okay, and they even give you a routing system. Interesting. And they... Event archives? Mystery files. Huh.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to assume I can't switch to the other character right now, right? It's forced? Yep. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! The classic!
I'm late. I'm late. I can't believe I slept through my alarm. Those weird dreams won't leave me alone. I'm losing beauty sleep.
Man, I still have nightmares of waking up late for school. Shit.
Almost there.
Oh, okay, alright.
Hey, you alright? Guess that's a yes. Watch where you're going, okay? You could get hurt.
Sorry.
Wait, are you?
Oh no! The morning assembly!
The book, obviously, right? Okay.
An uncanny resemblance. Huh? Did she drop this? A student ID.
That's a student ID?
First year, Iori Fuyusaka. Might be worth looking into.
Iori-chan. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Is it morning? Feels like it's afternoon now with that light.
You were sound asleep.
Class is over?
The teacher kept giving you dirty looks.
I'm sorry.
Duh. You slept through the whole class.
I've only done that once.
I'm Kisaragi.
Yo,
Tomi Kisaragi.
Tomi, okay.
I'm Sawatari.
And I'm Fuyusaka-san, right?
Okay, so this
I
is
heard the
before.
teacher trying to call on you. Really? Oh, I didn't notice. I've barely even started my high school life. And this is how I make a first impression? Nice to meet ya. You too, Kisaragi-san. Call me Usami. Weird nickname, but I'm used to it.
I can kind of remember that,
In that case,
actually.
you can call me Iori.
Yeah.
It's nice to be on a first-name basis. I'm Miwako.
Yeah, I was gonna say her hair reminds me of Sailor Moon. Her Japanese name is like Usagi or something, right? That's a nickname too, I'm guessing? Or was it actually Usami? I don't remember.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's
Sailor
shy
Moon's
with
Usagi.
boys.
Got it. Alright.
Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and
Seems a bit weird, honestly. Usami-chan sits at the... She has red... Huh? Your forehead is red.
Well, she was sleeping on the desk.
Oh, I kind of bumped into someone.
Now the rest of your face is red.
Okay.
Huh?
I wonder why.
Well, the guy I ran into is kind of cute, so...
Man, his name better be.
Jeez, I feel awkward just thinking about it.
Is that
Sounds like
Asaguchi
love
or
at
something?
first
Fuck, man, I hope not. That
Really?
guy has too much luck now. And he's the first year.
It was a destined encounter. You two are meant to be.
You think so? Maybe.
Okay, cute guy has been added to Thought Cloud. Sure, why not?
What is this? My heart is racing. I wish I could have talked to him more. He wasn't wearing our uniform, was he? Maybe he's from a different school.
No idea.
Where'd you go to middle school, Usami-chan?
Oh, you know, nowhere special. Kind of far away, though.
Huh.
Sorry, I have to ask. Usami-chan. Yeah? You and Goto-senpai, are you close?
Goto senpai?
Goto?
Who's Goto? Yeah, tell me.
Nah, not really. Why? Well, he's awfully popular.
All right,
here at
I know what I'm
school.
doing.
Seriously? That guy?
Goto, right? I'll remember his name.
Jeez. So that's how it is. I saw you two talking in the hall earlier. Yeah, don't worry. He's not my type.
Okay.
Just an acquaintance. I see. Oh. You sure yawn a lot.
She doesn't sleep
Are
much,
you
I
a
guess.
night owl?
Not really. It's just...
Go on. Okay.
I keep having strange dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
They keep me up at night.
What kind of dreams?
It's hard to remember the details, but... Last night, I was surrounded by flames, like a burning city. This huge shadow started coming for me. And then I woke up.
Okay.
Shall we walk home together? I'd love to hear more about this boy you met. You're welcome to join us, Usami-chan. There's a new crepe shop we could stop by.
Yep, confirmed. Before.
Crepes? Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
So then you gotta pay attention to the chronology of the story as well of characters. Which also means the reason why this story has to be structured this way is gonna be interesting. And the other thing that I'm thinking about right now is, so depending on how much you want to adhere to a specific story structure, the structure itself can unveil spoilers. I'm dead serious. So like for example, Tsubihime, if you look at its non-spoiler route guide, it's still a spoiler. Because if you look at how the routing of the story goes, you know something about it. And I'm thinking right now, if is this the first Vanillaware game I played with a route system? I don't know. I mean, like Odin Sphere had like different endings and stuff like that, and depending on how you beat the final bosses, different kind of endings would happen. But this is shoved into my face at the very beginning. So I'm thinking right now, how is that routing system going to be used? Because what's the point if it's linear, right? What's the point of saying point A, point B, point C? Nothing changes. So if she sees things in her dreams, most likely, given that you want to extend where the story goes, and intensify it, right? They're real, there's a parallel world, a fucking nightmare, who knows? It could be like, these characters see events that could happen in the future, I don't know, right? We're too early on in the story. But I'm really curious how this story is going to be using story structure to talk about more ideas, is what I'm saying here.
Jeez, that door was impossible to open. How old is this place? Gosh, Natsuno-chan. Don't break the door. I didn't.
Natsuno? It's gonna take a while to remember all these names. So far, I got Asaguchi is the video game guy who's hella rich. Goto is the go-to guy. So I got to make sure that when I am Usami, that I try to get Miwako together with Goto. There's Iori, which is the character I'm choosing right now. There is... I already forgot his name. It begins with a J, isn't it? Kuro. His last name's Kuro something, but it could be something else. I'll call him Kuro because it's easy to remember. Also, it's a streamer that that we know about, so...
This school is so old, it still uses hanging lamps. You don't see that every day.
Oh, why don't I write it down? The reason why I don't write it down is I'm curious if the character designs can make something memorable. So, what's a good example? I mean, this is not exactly fair, but like, when you think of someone iconic, such as Darth Vader, you think of his mask, right? And that kind of gets you an idea of who he is. So like, when I think of Usami, I think Usagi because of her hair. When I look at Iori, I think of nothing so far, I'm gonna be quite honest. When I look at this girl right here, I think of this character from Bakemono. Natsuno was her name, was it?
Pretty old. They were working on a new building for this year. But I heard construction was delayed. I think we'll be moving to the new one next month.
Sure hope so. This place is a dump. I heard it was built during the war.
This?
Whoa. That means it's over 40 years old.
Yeah. I guess that really does explain its architecture.
Isn't your class next door, Nat-chan?
Don't worry about it. I had to see your smiling faces.
You know this girl? Yes, she's a good friend. The three of us have known each other since grade school. Natsuno-chan, this is Usami-chan. Last name Kisaragi.
And I'm Natsuno Minami.
Wait, like
nice
Kyo?
to meet you.
All right, I got it. Okay, easy mode, easy to remember.
Minami-san.
There you are. Busted.
What are you doing in someone else's classroom? The teacher told you to prepare for the next class.
Yeah, I know. Oh, right. You know that cat we were talking about? I saw it.
Really? Where?
Outside the science room.
Minami-san.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I know that kitty.
Okay, tell me more.
It has black fur with a white belly, right? You've seen it too, Miwa-chan? All the time.
Dang.
No fair. I haven't seen it yet. So it's behind the science room, huh? That's it. I'm gonna go looking.
Guess that nap did her some good.
Yo, Valtero, thanks so much for the sub, man.
I don't see it anywhere. Where could it be? Oh! I found you! Hi, kitty!
Oh shit, man.
What are you doing hiding back here?
Come on, cat. I want to pet you. Stay still.
Huh? Where'd it go?
But why?
Don't act like you don't know.
It's Kurabe-kun with Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, I can remember him now.
We have something here.
Amiguchi-kun, this isn't like you.
Just listen, okay? This is a first for me, too.
Oh my god.
You feel it, right? I want to pursue this with you.
Okay, and they set up the vignette
Please.
too.
I don't know. It's just... Huh? Fuyusaka-san?
Okay. And anyway,
What's she doing here?
I think as long as you love each other, it's okay.
What?
Don't mind me. Bye!
Wait! There seems to have been a misunderstanding.
Me and this guy dating? That's rich.
Sorry for the confusion. We were just talking about something.
I mean, if you were under a tree as well, then I don't know, man. Would have been set in stone. These two are a couple.
Yeah, the strange dreams we've been having.
That's what you're talking about? Got it.
Dreams?
Strange dreams, huh?
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
Okay, so far, for certain very common techniques they use in film are being applied to this game, such as using objects in the scenery to convey ideas, or using, well, I'm not going to call it a cat and object, but you understand the idea of how it leads her to that position, which then leads you to that scene right there, right?
So, what are these dreams?
Well, lately, it's been a lot of crazy stuff. Different every time. I don't even think they're in chronological order,
Right.
but they do seem related. Weird thing is, same goes for this guy. It's like we're seeing the same stuff. The more he tells me, the more I think it all lines up. Makes you think our dreams are connected.
You know, they must have really studied, because that makes a lot of sense to me. Because when I recall playing Odin Sphere, they used a lot of asides to indicate, like, the original text it borrows from, right? Which would be like, give me a second. What was it again? Richard Wagner's play, The Nibelung Ring Cycle. There we go. So they borrowed techniques from the opera, to help convey that kind of feel for their work. And obviously, since film seems to be a particular interest of Jiro right there, then... Oh, it's Jiro, not Kuro. Close enough. Then that's my guess, right? Clearly they have, like, studied the art form.
Maybe we've just seen too many movies.
I guess we do have that in common. We first met at that video rental joint after all.
Okay.
Still, I can't help but think it's something else. Like, I don't know, telepathy? If not that, maybe it's a vision of the future.
I mean, I was thinking that too.
The future?
Huh. So then I guess the question is, how are they going to organize the story so it's not confusing? Because if everything's going to be anachronistic, then how's the viewer going to follow?
Anyway, I'm just saying. Whenever we dream this stuff, we should compare notes.
Maybe that. Okay.
I know it sounds crazy. Do you believe us?
Well, actually, I'm more surprised to hear that's all it was. 'Cause I thought...
Class is starting.
I mean, we know the characters are interested in film, but it doesn't mean that the writer has studied it. But generally, when I go into video games, I check for information and techniques first, and then once it's been proven to me, right, then I give them the benefit of the doubt afterwards, which is why I'm doing that process right now.
We can talk more later.
Let's go, Fuyusaka-san.
Like I said, I did like zero research going into this game. I don't know who the writer is. I don't know if there's multiple writers, but there probably is. I don't know any of the marketing they've done for this game. Nothing. Interesting. Please, Vector. I'm not that pompous. I would never say that.
Oh yeah, I got in this robot and
Arasaka-san. Everything you said came true.
We got kaiju everywhere, right?
I think I prefer my kaiju to stay on the silver screen. Looks like there's more on the way. Can you get your sentinel up?
I'll try, but I think it might be broken in some places.
You're in a second-generation sentinel. It weighs around 2,200 tons. With that kind of weight, it can end up crushing its own components if it collapses.
This big robot looks so tough. Is it really that useless if it falls over?
Don't let your guard down. We have another wave of
That's
D-forces
Goto.
inbound.
Got it. Okay.
You keep talking about them like that. What are these D-forces?
Daimos. They're the kaiju.
That's them. They're trying to reach the mainframe in the depths below. That's why they attack every terminal that has a connection to it.
If they manage to reach the mainframe, this city will be wiped out.
But we can't stay on the defensive forever. With so few of us, we could never sustain it. Instead, we have to rely on the terminal's internal defenses, a specialized program. That puts up an impenetrable shield around the area. The D-forces would be completely locked out.
That's gotta be the Aegis system Miss Morimura was talking about. But is it even safe to use?
We're only using it to buy time.
How do we activate it?
Whichever one of you is closest, move to the D-forces invasion point.
Invasion point? You mean where the kaiju are all trying to get to?
Yes, the terminal sits directly below that point.
Okay. Make your way toward the terminal, which is the invader's target. They'll teach you move? Yeah, makes sense. And then you use the characters that you're most familiar with to do this battle. Makes logical sense too.
I have to focus.
Okay, so if she's crushed on her weight, because that robot is really heavy, I'm guessing that this is the reason why he's going to be in the front lines, right? Compared
What
to
now?
her.
How do I...
What can I
We can
do?
do this.
Also different HP values,
Right?
yeah.
Can't mess this up.
What even are your actions? So Heavy Knuckle has a push effect. Arm-mounted machine guns, I think she has those too, and multi-rocket launchers, the AoE. Yeah, okay.
What now?
I'll just walk straight into here and see what happens.
Number 13, moving out.
Okay, then
You
she's
made
GG's.
it. That's where you send the signal to the terminal 300 meters underground. Either of your access IDs should be capable of activating it.
And that'll fix it? That's enough to get rid of all the kaiju?
No, it won't be that simple.
The defense systems have a long startup. We'll need to buy enough time for Aegis to initialize.
Okay.
Until it activates, our mission is to keep the D-forces away from the terminal.
We'll try.
Warning. Daimos signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Which is why you have a character with a push.
Preparing to intercept.
That makes a lot of sense.
Initiating tactical analysis.
Alright, lost condition. You must protect its terminal until the self-defense Aegis is activated. Damage to the terminal is shown in the top left of the screen. Okay, the defenses. If the defense gauge is depleted, or if even one of your pilots died, it's game over. Okay. Switching pilots. You can switch pilots by using the D-pad. Okay.
Gotta think.
What do
Okay. I need to get out fast. What can I do?
Within enemy threat range.
Oh, it's real time the moment I don't have an action. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay.
We can do this. Right?
I have to focus.
Let's not move. We can shoot from this position. It's
What
fine.
now?
There's also guys to the bottom right. Yeah, looks like it. This lets me hit the entire cone? Really? It's indicated by the circle. So that, yes, that is the case. Yes, it is. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, so this is control the bridge.
That's it. Got it. I did it.
What is this thing? Okay, so that's the idea of that. But one shot did that much damage and it caused 0 energy, I guess.
How do I...
Okay. I want to just make sure that I get most of these.
I can do it! It worked!
Yep, okay.
I did it? They're attacking here?
Sentinel number 13 within enemy threat range.
No!
What can I do?
Focus.
Okay, so it looks like there's some type of... it has to be. So it's a wait timer and then it activates. Okay.
What can I do?
How do I...
I
What
think...
now?
Do those things spawn units? I don't know. Well, first, let's do this first. Can I get 2 in 1? That'd be nice. Hang on. I'm trying to get from the top and hit both, please. Is it not possible because of the angle? Be a little unfortunate. Can I... do... Nope. Can I move and then do it? Let's see. Is it X? It's circle to disengage, right? It is, okay.
What can I do?
Move. That looks like it would be a good spot to hit both in one go.
We can do this.
And
Right?
it takes time for him to move too. Holy shit, this is actually really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good.
Here goes. How's that?
Okay.
Are we getting their numbers
Number
down?
3, I need to get out
Number
fast.
13.
I can't keep going. The kaiju's in the way. Okay.
Okay, so you can't just walk past kaiju. I understand. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. That's actually really cool. Damn. I wonder if you can walk past your own units. We'll learn that pretty soon. Let's see.
How's that? Got it.
Okay.
Got him.
So what?
Sentinel number
I have to
13
focus.
within enemy threat
Can't
range.
rest this. I have. What now?
So he was able to act first before her? Because the wait time is 5 seconds. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. But where's the wait time gauge? I'm talking to myself right now to try to learn what the UI is like. Wait time gauge. I see EP there. I see HP. I'm gonna ask, where's the wait time gauge? Or does it not show you for some random reason? It's on their face?
What can I do? What now?
Okay.
Just watch. That hit. Nice.
That's it. Okay.
Aegis
It's that.
activation confirmed. This area is now protected.
Okay, I see it now.
Are your sentinels still operational?
Mine's doing okay.
I can still fight. Who's there? Are you fighting? You're in a sentinel. You're going to tell me who you are, now. I believe that's sentinel number 12, Okino's machine. I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama, and this is my sentinel. Takatoshi Hijiyama? You were with Okino-kun before. I've come to save the human race. Leave this region to me. He cut off his comms. I found his sentinel's location, but it's a ways from your position.
He's not gonna try taking them all on by himself, is he?
Can he handle it? I have no
I'll move to
idea.
Rendezvous. You two should keep going towards the next combat zone.
Oh, wait! Which way is the next zone?
It's this way. Follow me.
We made it.
Interesting. I'm actually pretty fascinated by this combat system. Takatoshi? Okay. Is there a way for me to change the difficulty now? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And I cannot switch characters? No, so they force you to a specific route first.
Mm-hmm.
$1944. What?
Looks like they're starting to panic down there.
Okay.
The sooner I'm out of here, the better. That's weird. Someone changed the shifter's access key, huh? Not that it matters.
Kiriko-san!
So, you came after me, Hijiyama-kun.
This has to be some misunderstanding. You can't be a spy, can you?
Sounds like the professor, all right.
Can I move? Yeah, okay.
Why did you run off? The military's looking for you. They think you stole some kind of intel. But you're the professor's daughter. You can't be a spy. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry to break it to you. I'm not his daughter. The real Kiriko Doji's still over in Tokyo.
What?
But the whole spy thing's kind of a stretch. I don't need to steal any secrets on the Sentinels. I'm the one who built them, after all.
Okay, that's a lot all at once. Let's go with this first.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the war. His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him, but what does it mean if this isn't her?
Okay, alternate reality Earth. Got it.
Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but... What are you talking about? What happened to you?
That's about what I figured you'd say.
Okay, so there's a pause in the top right. Curious when that's going to be played.
Is she serious? She says... I'm not sure I believe this. You built them?
Yeah, that was me. I drew up the designs in an editor. Then I just had to send the order into an automated factory.
But that's... No, you're probably just confused. That's all.
I even implanted the linking component into your head. Though you wouldn't remember, of course. Anesthesia and all.
When you came to the factory, you said you were there on behalf of the professor.
It was as good a cover story as any.
Oh, it's not a pause button. It must be the amount of things I have to use for me to progress. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
If you're not the real Kiriko, then who are you?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Or maybe... this really isn't about who I am. Maybe it's just about what you feel towards me. You're kind of a simple guy.
Ow, what?
There's something about you, though.
What are you even saying?
I'm saying... I'm gonna miss you.
Oh shit, okay.
But my key just finished decrypting.
Oh, okay, hi.
So, that's it. This is goodbye.
Kiriko-san? She vanished? That's impossible. It was barely a moment. She can't have had time to run into the mountains. Where did Kiriko-san go?
I'm sorry, Vanillaware. This is
Someone's coming.
that's too funny. I had to do it.
He's the one who snuck into the factory.
Wait, which one?
There's something fishy about him. But if he's working with her, then he might know where she's gone. I'll hide behind a tree and see what he's up to.
Ah.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? If this log is right, Okino just crossed over. Might still catch up if I'm fast.
So maybe Okino's the real name?
Coordinates read Sector 4 in the year 1984.
Okay, so time travel does exist. Implied, at least. I'm just gonna reveal myself. Here we go.
Give it up. There's nowhere to run.
I'm so sorry. There's nowhere to run. Wait, is there an easy way to do this? Yeah, there is! Hang on. What happens if I hold left and right? You can't. Oh, wait, hang on. Which one? Okay, and this... Yeah, I mean, that's a PS4 thing, though. D-pad takes control over the L-stick. Okay, anyway.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel Project for our efforts in the war. His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him, but... what does it mean if this isn't her?
Okay.
Hijiyama.
So you're the spy. But there's no escaping me now. What are you doing here?
If I told you, you'd laugh in my face.
Answer me, or I'll do more than laugh at you.
I'm going to time travel to another era.
Is that a joke? Or are you just insane?
Okay.
You know Kiriko Doji?
Yeah?
I knew it.
Though that wasn't actually her, of course.
Is that really true? She said something along those lines too.
She, huh? Must have been pretty convincing then. His real name is Tsukasa Okino.
Whoa?
He wears that stuff for his own reasons.
What? Don't joke about that! You're just trying to confuse me. Professor his dog, what does it mean?
Doesn't change. Ah, there it
This
is.
can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino? He's just playing games with me. Time travel? Really? This is reality, not some petty dreadful. You're going to time travel, huh? Try a better story next time.
This Kiriko Doji of yours? He did it himself just moments ago. Escaped from here into the future.
I'm not falling for your lies.
I don't have time for this. Step back. I'm going after him.
Well, so you do know where she went. Where? Show me.
You don't want to get caught in this shift. Keep your distance.
Right, your time travel. I'd like to see you try it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Which explains a lot of the anachronistic elements.
Starting to think he ain't gonna show.
He knows you'd beat his ass watching Hassan. Probably shitting his pants right now.
Turned tail and ran, huh? Guess he didn't have the balls after all. Whoa, hold it.
What?
I said hold it.
Okay, I was really curious I could walk away.
Don't give me that shit. Nearly knocked my friggin' arm out of its socket.
You wanna apologize?
Oh, did I hit you? Sorry about that.
You're sorry? Sorry don't pay my goddamn hospital bills.
Man, the
So,
classic.
I don't have money, if that's what you're after.
Please, alright, go on. If I hit this, what does he say?
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew this...
That's why. Got it.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, It's my yakisoba-pan.
Okay, got it. I'll try to remember that.
Wait, Wajima-san, I heard about him. People have been talking about this guy. He's the one who's been snatching all the jackets.
The hell? Wait. Yeah. This guy's wearing one of our uniforms.
Oh, so you know the guy who owned this. I don't have any relatives around. I'm basically homeless at the moment. So the clothes and the cash were a really big help. He was a generous guy. Tell him I said thanks. Take care.
Hey, don't you walk away. Come on!
Oh, fuck!
My yakisoba-pan. I didn't even get a single bite. You just made a big mistake, punk.
You got a problem with me, buddy?
You're the one who's about to have a problem.
You heard him, boys. Sick 'em. Stop! We're sorry!
Look, we'll get you another snack, man.
I've got no mercy for people who waste food. Especially yakisoba-pan.
What the hell happened? I thought you called me out for a fight, Wajima. Someone want to tell me what I missed here?
And who are you? A friend of theirs?
I'm Nenji Ogata from Sakura High. I didn't ask you to fight my battles, pal. Wait, it's you. You're that jacket snatcher. Hijiyama or something.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. At your service. I told them I didn't need the help, but they wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I'll bet. Hold it.
Okay, alright.
Drop the tough guy act already.
I could say the same thing. Don't go picking fights you can't win.
I've heard enough, douchebag. And you owe me a fight.
You know, out of curiosity, if I walk away, is he gonna say something? Dude, come on. Alright, fine. Left is progress. Sorta.
Come at me.
Well, you're gonna regret it.
Come at me. Bring it!
Ooh. Well, look at this. I guess you fit right in here in the 80s. Here I figured I'd have to check up on you.
What?
Okino?
I know that voice.
Yeah, exactly.
And that face. Wait!
Oh no. I came for a fight, and I'm getting one.
Out of my way, damn it! Looks like it's almost dawn. This is about where I last saw him. He has to be close by. That bastard kicked like a horse. Pretty tough for a thug. He almost had me for a moment there.
You know, now I'm more curious about a certain section in my book. There's a section, okay, so I'm reading a nonverbal communication textbook because it's useful for my video essay. And there's an entire section dedicated to the attractiveness of voice. I'm like, huh. Never actually like studied that deep into nonverbal language, but I'm pretty curious now.
Looks like it's locked.
Okay. Maybe I can find the breakthrough. Oh, you just got it. Is that... I could cheat and look at my art book, but I'm not for now. I'm gonna just try to envision you wearing red glasses. Give me a second. Okay, I'll just remember purple ribbon and looks. Go on, please.
Guess you found me.
Doesn't sound the same though. I don't think so.
Kiriko-san.
Anyway.
Were you looking for me all night? Still as reckless as ever, huh?
Don't try to talk around it.
I mean, this is pretty unsurprising, but like, I was watching a video the other day because I was really curious about this, and it was talking about how I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. People without sight find attractive partners. I was just really curious. It was in like one of my YouTube feeds. I said, fuck it, why not? And the things that they find attractive are voice, which is not surprising, and like muscular arms, and feel. I think that makes sense. But you know, I don't think about that when I think about like my partner, for example, right?
I know who you are under those clothes.
I figured you'd be here soon, so got some breakfast for you too.
Half a year I've been searching for you. Half a year thinking of what I'd say to your face.
I got you some yakisoba pan.
Oh shit, okay, here we go.
You didn't get any yesterday, right?
You got yakisoba pan for me? Hey, look, that's not the point. Take me back to my own time. We're going, whether you like it or not.
And if I say no, what'll you do? Push me over? Pin me down?
I would never. Besides, you're a man, aren't you?
Why don't you find out?
Okay, so 2 points here.
Professor Doji led his daughter. What does it mean?
Okay, so it's the same idea. Pretty much just presented to her.
Why disguise yourself as Kiriko-san? Even convincing everyone you were a girl.
Professor Doji thought it'd be a good idea. See, he's... well, all Shikishima's tech really began with him. Shikishima made incredible strides after the war.
Okay.
And a lot of that was thanks to his work. Though it didn't hurt that I taught him about his future's technology.
But why?
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Why would you make that deal with him?
For the Sentinel.
Okay, so I'm allowed to re-look at script by hitting this button, right? Perfect. Okay, we start from here. It didn't hurt that I taught him about his futurist technology. For the Sentinel. Okay. Doesn't directly answer it, but go on. Let's go with this.
So you're actually Tsukasa Oki now. Why do you wear women's clothes?
I know, Omega.
Doesn't feel great to hear you say it like that. You weren't complaining when you confessed to me. I'm not exactly the picture of masculinity anyway. Better than trying to pass as some militant with a buzz cut.
So why are you dressed like that now?
Because I know you like it. You're a funny guy, Hijiyama-kun. Let's say some binaries work for me and others don't. This lets me hide the fact that I'm even alive.
Okay.
Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but So what did you plan to do with the Sentinel?
There's a lot of information all at once.
It was an
so
accident
hang on.
that it showed up at all. It was never meant to be there. I mean, come on. You've seen it. You think they could make that back in the 1940s? Even here in the 80s, it's out of our league. That's not human craftsmanship. It was made in the future, in an automated factory. Let me put it in layman's terms. There was an incident and it got broken. Our goal was to fix it there so it could fight again.
Okay.
But wasn't it meant to be used against the USA? Then who or what was it made to fight?
Let me look at the box art again. I'm kind of curious. Is there a logo for this thing? Here it is. No, it's pretty non-intrusive. Okay.
Never mind. I have to get back, no matter what. If we can finish the Sentinel project, we can win the war.
You're a good guy, but kind of an open book. You know that?
Say whatever you want. I don't care who you really are anymore. Just get me home. I know about the air raids, and Okinawa, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. I can't just let those attacks happen. I can't let those people die.
So you did some reading in the history section. Between all the manual labor you've been doing, and your living conditions, or, well, lack thereof, you're a lot more determined than I expected.
You've been keeping tabs on me?
Okay, so certainly alternate reality Earth. I'm thinking right now, how heavy is the story gonna get? Because there's a lot of ways you can go through this, and I've never experienced a kaiju mech historical sci-fi video game that I'm trying to have I? I'm gonna double check in my head here. Give me a second. Well, okay, the beta aren't kaiju though, but give me a second here, because we can go places. I don't know if Odin Sphere is gonna be okay. Is it rated M or is it rated T? It's rated T, of course. All right.
I do have one suggestion.
Go ahead.
There's something I still need to do, and that something is here in 1985.
All right.
I just need you to wait until that's finished. Actually, I'd really appreciate your help with it. It does involve you, after all. When it's finally all over, then you can ask me to do whatever you want. How's that sound?
Anything I want? No, what I want is to go back to my own time.
If you're sure.
Okay. But, I mean, that's a technique, right? So, pretty much, if you want to talk about if you want to reference a historical time period, but make it so that it's not so, what's the word? Loaded. It's not so loaded, you can have a bit of distance, which would be time, right? So, for example, if you want to talk about 2020, you can talk about 2020, just put it 100 years later, for example, right? Or do you want to talk about World War II? Of course, you can have a World War II film and go directly into that. But there's other ways of handling it, right? So that's what I'm wondering if they're going to be doing that. And then obviously the story is already kind of like bouncing back and forth. So I'm curious if how they're going to be using that is going to be more than just a plot device to make things interesting, right? Is there going to be... What's a good example of what I'm thinking here? Is the bouncing back and forth between time periods a way of connecting generations? Question mark. That would be a theme idea, right? Is the bouncing back and forth a way of saying the way to move forward into the future is to reference your past. I don't know. It depends on how the story is like structuring itself and how it executes in certain areas, right? I don't know yet. Way too early for the time being.
Still, think it over. My base is over there on the 2nd floor.
Where are you going?
I'm wearing the uniform. Where do you think? Oh, right. Your yakisoba pan's on the desk inside. Wow, was that your stomach? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday, huh?
I guess it's that bad, yeah?
Go ahead. The door's unlocked.
You can't trick me with food. I'm not an animal.
Stop being stubborn and go get some breakfast.
You know what? Alright, fine, you got me.
Noodles stir fry. I don't. But if there's one.
Oh, I didn't know you could walk while thinking.
Where'd he go now?
Of course, God.
Maybe he really was just manipulating me. Well, it is yakisoba pan. Not much I could do.
I'm really curious what Okino sounds like in the Japanese dub. And I can't run with yakisoba in my hand? Of course. Alright, whatever.
If he's in that uniform, he's probably going to school. But what's he trying to accomplish there?
That is... I don't know. That small thing of moving while thinking...
Well, as long as I've got it.
That's a speedrun tech.
So good. The sauce is so sweet, yet so spicy. That hit the spot.
I mean, the presentation... Well, okay. To be fair, when you think of Vanillaware, of course you think about like the aesthetics of the company, right? They're really, really good when it comes to sprite work. But yeah, if you're worried about that, the presentation's already A+ material. Story-wise, I am intrigued. There's nothing peculiar that I see execution-wise being an issue. Again, this is really early on in the story, but it's fun so far. Gameplay, I've only had 2 battles, and both of them were tutorials for the most part, so I have nothing to really comment on there, other than I'm a little bit interested. So, way too early, but I like... Story-wise, it can go a lot of ways, and they kind of put in a... I don't know how to phrase this, so give me just a quick second. They put in a lot of potential, and a part of me is hoping that they dive into some... How do you... Okay, so hang on. Kyobi, were you there when we watched the film Life is Beautiful? And if you weren't, damn, that sucks, because that would be a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Anyway, Life is Beautiful. If you don't know that film, it's a romance, comedy, historical, drama, tragedy. All those things all at once. And how it presents this movie, I'm going to try to be very careful about spoiling here. How it presents itself is it very much turns the world that is reality into like a fairy tale, right? And how it does it is it borrows tropes from romance comedies, like coincidences, to the point where it feels like fate, right? These two characters who are supposed to fall in love with each other meet each other at strange coincidences so often that it can't be a coincidence. It must truly be fate, right? And then here's the problem with that. It's also a historical drama, and it takes place right before World War II. So just as these two lovers are fated to be with each other, there's also another rather poignant thing that's going to happen historically that's fated to happen. That's the thing that they're doing, right? So they take genre expectations and tropes, they lead you into the story with hope, right? And then they crush it really hard. because you know what's going to happen, because that's history. So then, what's going to happen here? Because I don't know much about kaiju, the mecha genre, or sci-fi. So I don't have that knowledge. I can't be that guy that goes like, okay, well, you know, they're borrowing references from here, and this is the idea that they're gonna to ideally expand on, stuff like that. So I gotta kind of approach this very slowly as I'm trying to build up my awareness of how the story is structured. I'm really curious right now, but that's the potential of this so far.
For now, I should
Again?
find Okino again. It won't do me any good if he slips away. I might as well check my old school.
Really curious if those glitches are gonna mean something more later. Also, this is really straightforward in terms of branches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Okay. I tapped the fast forward button? That can't be right. Oh, I held R1, that's why.
The Sentinels are incredible weapons. If we could deploy them in the mainland war, they could instantly turn the tide.
That war's been over for decades, Hijiyama-kun. You can stop worrying about it.
We will never stop until our foes lie dead. I'm not about to forget my duty, Okino. Where to next?
Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not done here.
Reinforcements. I see kaiju gathering from across the whole city.
I'll release some more drones to expand our search range.
Good. Leave the fisticuffs to me.
What I'm worried about is the G-molars in the back. You see them?
Jamolar? Is that what you call the big round ones?
No, G-molar. As in, with the letter G? It stands for... You know what? Never mind. A G-molar is a Deimos built for excavation. It uses the spinning blades on its back to dig into the ground.
Okay.
They need to bore a path to the terminal. It's the core of their strategy, and we need to stop them.
A slowpoke like that? All I need is one strike to take that one out.
They can withstand intensely high pressures and break through any rock. If you underestimate it, you're the one who's going to get taken out.
Is that where they're headed?
Yes, that's the point closest from the surface to the terminal. But your Sentinel's a first gen, which means more mobility. That'll come in handy here. Can you take out some kaiju on your way there?
I don't have much choice. We're going in.
Okay, pretty simple. Using powerful armaments will consume energy points. Okay. EP is gradually replenished by defeating enemies, but you can replenish it faster by using... Okay, so there is... You don't want to stay topped off, because you'll get it back. Okay, when you use Defend, you'll be unable to move temporarily. Make use of it strategically. Try using the Armament Leap attack, which consumes EP. Sure.
Let's see.
Leap attack. Jump towards target area, impact ground, kaiju with a shockwave. Oh, they're teaching me. There we go. Seems to be all three.
Take this! A find it! I guess life comes at you fast.
I'm gonna leap attack again to help defend it. I think I have to, because time is really important right now.
How's that? I swear. Now you've done it. The practice round's over.
Okay, I'm already in here. What's more important right now? Is that a leap attack to kind of just deal with a lot of them? Probably, right? Alright, win.
Number 12 within enemy threat range. I guess life comes at you fast.
Taco, what does it do? Charges toward target area, knocking away ground kaiju and some. Okay, so you push them away while charging. Is that how it works? Is it a linear line, or is it an AOE? Charges towards target area, knocking away kaiju. It looks like it pushes away as you move to a location, which is why it gives you this line. Can you go in a circle? There just seems to be no circle path. Wait, you can? That's ridiculous. Sure, I guess. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay.
What next?
I'm learning a lot of things here. Okay, does it also shove him away? I'm gonna double check. Is this knocking away ground kaiju? Can I run over a single point twice? No, right? Yeah, that'd be stupid if you could do that. Let's shove him over towards the right. What? You can't hit him twice?
I'll make it work.
That's stupid. That's really stupid. Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind.
I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! Yes!
Oh my god.
More enemies. Is there no end to them?
Looks like I made it in time. I'm going to activate Aegis before they overwhelm us.
You're that guy from before. What are you scheming? I won't allow it.
Wait, Hijiyama-kun. Let him handle this.
Are you sure? He's about to do something to the saucer.
It's all part of the plan. Besides, there's something I want us to try.
Fine. I trust you.
The terminal has a few defense mechanisms in place.
Okay.
Now that we've got access to them, you should be able to command them yourself. Let the terminal attack the kaiju directly.
We can make the saucer itself attack them?
Let's give this one a shot. This phase plasma EMP.
Meta skills? By gathering meta chips from defeating enemies, your meta gauge in the bottom left of the screen will increase. I see it. Okay. You can use meta skills when the meta gauge is filled up. Open the menu with the triangle button and use meta skills phase plasma EMP. So this is like my super bar. Let's see. It says terminal unleashes EMP pulse, halts movement, and drops aerial kaiju. I don't. It says affects everything. Okay. What the fuck, really?
What did you just do?
The terminal forced a shutdown of designated targets within range.
That was amazing. Let's fire off some more of those.
Don't know if we can do that, but we have a couple other tricks up our sleeve. Let me take a look.
The only meta skill you can currently use is the EMP blast. And you can only use it once. Really? Okay. Once terminal enhancements are available, you'll be able to unlock and enhance various skills. Okay, so I can use experience, I guess, to unlock that? Or maybe money? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Work.
Looks like they're stunned for a little bit. My EP is 194. I'm just gonna walk over here and
Number 12 moving out.
Oh, okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. We got it.
Take this. Bow down.
Damn, this guy's really buff.
The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out. What next? Here it comes! Yes! Humanity?
Oh, well, that's... Oh, cool.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Got it.
All the hostiles in range destroyed themselves. Like magic.
If we had that kind of weaponry, you should have told me. Why bother with the Sentinels when we have this?
It takes time to activate. And if we get taken out before it's ready, then it's all over.
It means the terminal would be fully locked down. Nobody could ever open it again.
Is that a bad thing?
This is Renya Goto. You were one of the compatible pilots from Sector 5. Who are you communicating with?
I'd really rather not deal with this. Don't tell him, Hijiyama-kun.
No one. I'm fighting solo.
Sentinel signals detected.
Got it. Okay, so now that we know that's how they
Sentinels are
communicate.
being activated in another location. Number 17 and number 19. Just how many Sentinels are online now?
So we made it through.
Okay, that's actually really... What's the word? That's really convenient too, because the way I'm gonna remember Okino and Taka is OTP. Sorry. Sorry, man. It's just easier. So OTP, Okino and Taka. Got it. Without the P, obviously, but well, let me see. So that means that because they hide communication, we might have talked to both of them in quotes, right, when we played earlier. So that's gonna be interesting kind of foil growth. And I wonder where that's gonna go, because one guy's clearly from the past and one guy's clearly from the future. So that will that will obviously have some thematic value. So I'm curious where they're gonna pay that off in terms of writing.
Cool.
And then when you get choices to choose characters, I wonder how they're gonna make the story work, because I don't know, I'm worried about proper progression of a story, right? If there's like a high point in one choice, but everything else is very low point, then that feels kind of weird, right? That's kind of the thing, though. When you're trying to tell a story within this medium, aka a video game, interaction is what makes this medium special, right? So how do you present a story with the freedom of choice while still giving the most poignant kind of experience of it?
Minami-san.
Nachan. What are you guys talking about so seriously over here?
Nothing really. Just talking about what our dreams were last night.
Okay. I forgot what time this is. Sorry, did they say the time in the bottom right? 1945? No, this is not 1945, of course not. 1985, the year, that year was the month or anything like that. Oh, really? Shit, thank you so much. That's so convenient. Okay. Sakura High new building.
Oh yeah? Anything interesting?
Not especially. Just wondering about stuff. Like if dreams are influenced by the movies we see.
Well, shit. If that were the case, I'd be fucked up. Because I watch a lot of horror.
Oh, yeah. That video you asked for the other day. I was just about to bring it to you.
No way! Yes! This is it! Thanks a bunch. I was super bummed, you know. I couldn't record last week's UFO Mysteries.
Okay.
That baseball game was going on for freaking ever. A special series airing on TV. All about the latest UFO discoveries. I'm so glad I got a recording of it.
Okay.
I haven't watched the video you lent me yesterday yet.
Come on! You gotta watch EXT! It's a classic. I saw it in the theater 3 times at least. You can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie.
Okay.
I don't really intend on talking about aliens anyway.
Tell me about EXT.
Thanks for recording this.
Go ahead.
No problem.
I mean, it feels like there are obvious references to other movies.
An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond with a
Of course. All right, go ahead.
young boy in this sci-fi movie. It's a real 1982 classic.
I like this thinking pose. It's hella cute.
Bet you're thinking, here she goes about those UFOs again.
Yeah, I thought you'd be interested in baseball instead of
No,
UFOs.
not at all. You'd be the same if you watched this. They're already here on Earth, you know.
Yeah, they look like octopuses and want to destroy us all, right?
No. You've got it all wrong. That's from a book. You're thinking of the War of the Worlds.
Oh, Natchan. There's no stopping you once you get going on this stuff.
Just watch. One of these days, I'll work for NASA. And I'm gonna find a real alien.
You're gonna have to get better grades in science then.
Oh man, you're right.
No, I believe in you. Come on.
A classic sci-fi novel by that one famous writer. It features Martians that look like octopuses. They have three-legged weapons called tripods, and use them to invade the Earth.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Sorry. The classic. Really important.
Furisaka-san, we have to go to the audiovisual room.
So
that's
stoked.
right.
Everyone's already there.
Gonna pop in my
I just gotta get my
headphones,
stuff.
turn off all the lights.
Oh, what's up?
Yuki-chan!
Can I still interact with her if she's running? No, probably not. Ah, bummer. All right.
Huh. You still haven't gotten your new uniform yet?
Oh. Yeah, who the hell knows? But never mind that. What are you smiling about?
Man, what is that suave ass voice? Holy shit. Okay, tell me more.
Something good on that videotape?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, this? A special series all about. I'm so. Okay. It's a recording of a TV show on UFOs. A friend let me borrow it.
That explains it. Glad to see Dr. Space is still alive and well.
I'm weird, aren't I?
Of course not. It makes me happy, actually. To know you're still my Natchan.
But maybe don't call me Dr. Space anymore. We've outgrown our kid nicknames, don't you think?
Okay, got it.
Whatever you say.
Well,
Don't-
if it isn't Takamiya.
Don't worry, Mio.
Oh, God.
You have the most suave
So that
voice.
Kuri gang you beat up, they're hanging around our school now. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you, my mom?
Huh?
I'm no damsel in distress. I can take care of my own shit. So beat it, Pinhead.
What did you say to me?
Honestly, I thought you two guys were... Vanillaware, thank you so much. She even changed his expression for this meeting. I'll take it.
Okay, chill out, Ogata-kun. You don't need to start a fight in the middle of the hallway.
Uh-huh.
I didn't start anything.
Mio, please! Why do you have a
She's the
dagger?
one walking around here like she owns the place.
Come on, you too, Yuki-chan.
Fine. Sorry, Natchan.
What the? Well, that was anticlimactic.
What? Please. Face me. Fight me. Fine. Damn, what a run. Really fast. Holy shit. Even small things like that. Yeah, what the? She has the fastest run I've seen.
Yuki-chan.
Don't worry. That stuff happens all the time to me. Oh, by the way, can I come watch you practice again today?
Sure.
Sure.
There's the bell.
Better get back to class.
See you soon.
Which one's my class? I can't see the labels. Oh, there we go. Actually, hang on. Is there anything else I can hear from? Nothing, apparently. You know, actually, out of curiosity, is there a stamina system? Hang on. There shouldn't be. Sorry, I'm just curious about like attention to detail with Vanillaware. I guess not. All right. Hide, please.
Fast as ever, Natsuno. Get a better time today?
Oh. Well, it was kinda windy today. Running against it and all, you know how it is.
Hey, first year.
I'm going to assume it's me.
What's up, Senpai?
Me and the manager have to go and talk to the teacher.
Okay.
There's things to discuss about the next meet. Sorry, but could you handle the cleanup today?
Okay.
Really? I think the English is actually perfectly full. What? She's gone?
Where did everybody go? Am I the only one still here?
Oh shit, Wesker.
Another suspicious-looking man. I saw a couple of them in the schoolyard, too. I wonder what they're doing here. Seems like they're looking for something. Men dressed in black suits. Wait a minute. Could they really be Men in Black?
Please!
An organization that monitors alien activity.
Okay, I like her thought process at least.
Maybe. There's a UFO that's landed near here. A lone alien left behind by a UFO. Being pursued by relentless Men in Black. Its only hope is to be rescued by one chosen Earthling. Man, what a story that would be. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Sheesh, watch where you're going.
Yeah, time traveler.
Haven't seen that uniform before. Wonder what school he goes to.
I can clean up. Yeah, hang on. Wait, oh, they lock me in. Alright, fine, I'll clean.
I'd better hurry and get on with the cleanup. Don't want Senpai to get mad. Okay, let's do this. Finally done.
What? No. My favorite Men in Black is the one done in 1985. It's the best one, the original. You know, with like the giant robots and the anime girls. I really fucking love that Men in Black. It's so well done. I also really appreciate, you know, EXT. It's a pretty impressive film. I had to like, you know, search through my my old VHS tapes just to watch EXT, but it was really worth it.
Change. Maybe I'll just go home in my gym clothes. I am pretty sweaty.
Whoa, I'm looking away.
What was that? Something's in there.
What?
Wait. What if...
What's going on? There a pervert in here?
Why? What? Why'd you come? What?
Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
Maybe that man isn't MIB.
Still totally dressed.
Dog.
Hey, what the heck? What are you doing barging into the girls' locker room?
I heard you scream. I was just coming to help. Plus, all those creeps in black suits, Been seeing him everywhere. So, I thought...
You're the only creep around here, you moron! Get out of here already!
Damn, try to do something nice around here.
Okay, anyway, my own E.T. Let's go.
Hey there.
Open up.
This is wild.
BJ.
No way. It talks.
The stopping animation is ridiculous. What?
11-5.
Oh man. This is just like the movies. An alien established. It's a real. An alien. Are you an alien from space? Oh my god. I'm the chosen one.
What? This. I really like this character. She is seriously something else.
Hey there, little guy. Oh, did I scare you? It's okay. I'm your friend. Can you understand me? You and I are friends.
Whoa, okay.
It worked. Okay, stay calm. Yes, it all makes sense.
It all makes sense, I agree.
Those black suits all over campus? It's just like that one movie. They must be here to capture this alien. The thing they were looking for. This explains it. And that means I must protect him. Welcome to Earth. I can't believe this is really happening. My dream is finally coming true.
BJ 11.
BJ 11?
BJ? Is that your name? My name is Natsuno.
Interlocutor code matched.
Interlocutor code?
Natsuno.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah. Is this gonna be her... Does this thing transform? I'm really curious now. Alright, hang on.
His name is BJ. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. I don't mean to be rude, but is that a spacesuit you're wearing? Like, is your brain inside of a jar or something?
Natsuno. Need memory cell.
That's amazing, BJ. Where'd you learn how to speak my language?
Go to gate.
Gate? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, but it's okay. I've seen the movie. You need to call your home planet, right?
Sure.
And then a UFO is going to come and rescue you.
Exactly.
Don't worry. I'm going to help you.
Alright, so you can use Natsuno stories to kind of, I guess, break tension as well as show another side of the story.
Search gate.
Wow.
Okay.
This technology is crazy.
Where is this? Look at map.
You want to go there? I know exactly where that is.
Okay, good thing, because I have no
It's a shrine
idea.
near school.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, wait. You can't just go walking out like that. The black suits would spot you in a second.
Let's disguise them, right? Hang on.
My PE bag. Yeah, this'll do the trick.
Will he fit in there?
The location BJ pointed out on the map. It's a shrine nearby the school.
Okay.
A bag given out by the school. It can fit more than it looks. Maybe he can fit in here too.
You know, I've never had that kind of feeling before where I don't know how to phrase it. Like, put like a pet inside a bag and carry it around you, and I've never done it before. My kitten's small enough though. Well, not anymore. It's big. It's too big.
Sorry about the tight fit. Nuh-uh. You gotta keep your head down. I'll get you to where you need to go. Just hang tight, okay?
All right, I'm living my dream through Vanillaware. I'm sorry, I can't get over this run animation and run stop.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we were followed.
What time is it right now? 10:32. Time kind of flies.
This is it. Tokisaka Shrine.
Okay. Conveniently at night, huh?
This place has been here forever.
We're relatively young
A
still.
pretty good hiding place too, now that I think about it.
In the game, I mean.
Who would have thought somewhere like this was really a hub of extraterrestrial alien activity?
Let's see here. Guess nothing else.
All right. We're here, BJ.
Activate gate.
Whoa! What is all this? So bright.
God, I hope she time travels to the past. Please do this. It'll be so awkward to have her there. All right, go on.
Are these holograms?
All right.
Access code approved.
I've never seen anything like this. Except in the freaking movies.
Oh shit. Are they gonna make a go on. I want to see them make this reference. No.
Designating sector.
Wow. This is awesome, BJ. Oh man, you're really gonna...
I was hoping she was gonna leap. If she goes into the next scene rolling, then I understand. Wink, wink. Oh, we're going to the... Might have gone a bit
BJ,
too
wait
far
up.
there. All right.
Don't leave me behind.
Well, shit, all right.
Jeez, this is getting pretty crazy even by dream standards. 1 second we're at the shrine, then we're surrounded by this weird light. And now we're in this place?
Huh.
What the heck happened to this city? It looks like there was a war.
Oh shit.
There's more?
The government has released a statement at 5:40 p.m. Japan time. Communications with major cities around the world have not yet been restored. It is likely that these cities have also come under attack by the same unknown enemy that has besieged Japan. Domestically, multiple locales are reporting serious damages. Currently, the unknown enemy has made landfall, swarming a large area across the bay. They are now thought to be headed in the direction of Kasumicho in Sakura Ward.
That was news footage. Wait, no. That's near our school. Is this... Are we in my town? I need to know more.
It's hard to see here, but we have to understand. What can only be described as monsters have descended upon our town. It's quite difficult to comprehend. I see 5, 6, 7... No, there's more every time I look. What are they? Some say we are finally witnessing a takeover of aliens from space. Could this really be the end of humanity? Will our species not live to see past 2064?
Got it.
They're nearly upon us. To all of you watching, good luck.
2064? We're in the future? 80 years to be exact. This can't be real. Can it? Hey, where are you going? What are those?
They're actually kind of disturbing, yeah.
I think I know what they are. Those things do have one extra leg, but they're just like the tripods. Weapons used by aliens to invade Earth. And now they're destroying my home. Is this really happening? Was Earth really attacked by aliens? Do they want to destroy humanity? BJ, why? Why did we come here?
Search. Memory cell.
Yeah, I know, but what is that? You're looking for this?
Sentinel. Sentinel number 17.
Which I think belongs to someone already. Go on.
Did they find us? We gotta get out of here.
Huh. Man, if someone actually wanted to do a gigantic video essay about intertextuality and Vanillaware, I think they could actually pull off a good job. Because you would have like Odin Sphere to talk about. You would have, I think it's called Muramasa, which I'm pretty sure borrows from like folklore in Japan, but not that I would know. I don't have that much information about folklore in Japan. And there's obviously this, which is very on the nose of what it's referencing. So let me think about that. That's actually a really interesting setup too. Because what seemed like a joke at first, like, oh man, I'm just really interested in UFOs and, you know, let's go watch this movie that might not have any really importance. I just fucking love aliens and stuff like that, right? This kind of character here who seems happy-go-lucky. Now she's given a unique perspective into the future for someone who's a kid, who's not really necessarily ready. But I mean, to be fair, all the other characters are just high schoolers as well, right? So then what about these characters can help them solve the future, right? Because if you think about it, let's just say the Men in Black actually are the Men in Black from the movie, right? If you give them the correct tools, they are the good guys. But from her perspective, they're the bad people, right? So Wally here, or EXT, or whatever you want to call him, BJ, right, should be in their hands if they are the good guys. But instead, the author says this character and this character together are going to be a critical part of progressing the story and her character. So, as a writer, you also must prove this thing, which is it has to be these two. It has to be these two that help solve the problem of the end of the world. So then you open up two pretty obvious character arcs with this, I think. One would be kind of painful. I don't want to see that happen to her, but let's see. Give me a second, I'm thinking. All right, so first, if you don't know what I'm talking about, intertextuality is references, when you reference another piece of work. So It can be direct references, like EXT is pretty obviously a direct reference to ET. It can be freaking a movie in another movie, that kind of idea, right? Or you have indirect references, which are references made without the explicit mention of them in the script. So authors can be inspired by other works, which doesn't have to be said within the script. They can just simply be inspired by it, right? Like when you think, I use this example a lot, but because it's pretty obvious. When you think of a futuristic apocalypse that has a bunch of bikers and it's a desert-like setting, you think of Mad Max, right? Or you think of Hokuto no Ken. Either or is fine because the mangaka of Hokuto no Ken borrowed specifically from Mad Max, right? That's an example. But there's a lot of history going into this because film is not an isolated phenomenon, right? Film is a global entity that there's a lot of communication, a lot of like inspirations that people take simply through their education. When you go into film history, you don't just study film from your country. That should be super obvious. So like when I studied in college about film, not much by the way, most of my study comes after college. I would learn from Japanese film, I'll learn from Chinese film, I'll obviously learn from American films, right? That's because film borrows techniques, knowledge, styles, etc. from all over the world to be what it is today. So I find it super fascinating to see how Vanillaware is being very... One moment. Self-aware would be correct. I'm thinking of the correct adjective here. Okay, sure. Very explicit in what it's borrowing from. And then the question becomes afterwards that is this borrowing more than just a simple one-off, like a small reference and then you're done? Or is it critical to the understanding of the story? And so far, it's very likely the latter based on what we're seeing, right?
How am I doing, Miura-kun? Anything I'm screwing up here?
Doing just fine, Natsuno-san. You're a natural.
This was his last gift to me. I gotta do this right so I don't let him down. Don't we have a bunch of bad guys everywhere already? Should we really be deployed all the way out here?
Our Sentinels were designed chiefly for long-range attacks. I was taught that my primary tactic should be long-distance annihilation. Never give them a chance to close in.
So if they do get too close, that's bad news?
Well, we've got electromagnetic battering rams for both arms in case of close-quarters combat. But we can't let them surround us. I don't know if we could fight our way out of that.
Got it.
Okay, got it.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
They're coming. Miura-kun, they're coming. What do we do? Should we shoot?
Stay calm, Natsuno-san. Get a clear look at the opposing forces. The enemy may have more numbers than us, but we can hit them all in one fell swoop.
Miura-kun, I'm kinda shook up here.
We'll be okay. We can use the electromagnetic rounds. Shake them up instead.
Look, Miura-kun, they're coming at us in one straight line.
I hope you can pierce.
I'm in the perfect position.
Okay, clearly that's gonna be the case, right? Let's see. Also, no, I went to college to study English and communication. I graduated like quite a while ago.
Where are they? Not throwing away my shot.
Let's see. Got it. 6 multi-launching rapid cannons. Attacks kaiju within target area in front of the sentinel with heavy caliber. Wait time is 6. Wait time is 6. 666. Okay. Okay, so he has an AoE. He has, I'm going to assume this is close range. And this is his sniping ability. That's what it looks like. Even shows the pierce.
They don't stand a chance. A hit!
Holy shit, buddy.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That was awesome! You got them all in one shot!
That electromagnetic round has the power of a salvo from 46-centimeter battleship-mounted cannons. But a weapon that powerful comes with high energy costs and high risks to match. If you don't use it carefully, you might end up out of power at the worst possible moment.
Roger that!
It comes with a high energy cost? Okay, destroy all kaiju lost condition terminal destroyed. Okay, don't let them pass.
What to do?
So, what are you about? Same thing as before. You also have a railgun? What's this then? Because it's unique to her. Looks like a stun. It even says stun in the name. A sentinel localized electromagnetic field halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. Cool, got it. So she has uses in setting up attacks.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
For now, where's the clear path for them to get here? It's this line right here, and this line right here. I'm gonna just set up for this.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
You can shoot past the road? Does it hit the building? Kinda curious.
Go away! Get it!
Wow.
I beat him!
They've got their sights.
19 within enemy threat range.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
I mean, we can take the hits. It's freaking tons of damage to them.
Here we go. Take that!
Okay, learning how to
Enemy
snipe.
signal terminated.
We got through it.
For a first-time pilot, those were some impressive moves out there.
She just shot once.
Couldn't have done it without you, Mira-kun.
Warning. Daimos signatures identified. Enemy in range.
What? There's more? How many of these guys are there?
Thank you, Wishin.
This isn't good. Looks like they're deploying wide-range attackers of their own. Let me check the Sentinel's data. Maybe we have a dossier in here somewhere. There we go.
What is this?
A surface wrecker. Colloquially called a twin tail. Is that all we have?
It's coming, Mira-kun. Do we attack?
Wait, I think we have new enemies inbound. Actually, isn't that...
Sentinels number 13 and 15. Are they friendly?
Ah, so 17 is the one that she owns. Got it.
We're activating Aegis. This terminal will close
Which makes
soon.
sense, because that's the one she's looking for.
What?
13, 15, the long
Juro-kun?
Okay.
You're in a Sentinel too? It is you, Nachan. We're here to help. No way. You too, Iori? What's going on?
Thank you, Juro-kun. I couldn't have asked for better support.
We have to defend the terminal until the systems activate.
Nachan, let's do this together.
Support units. The second generation Mono Fuyusaka pilots come with support units, which are armaments that can be positioned. I don't know what that really means. We'll figure it out. Once positioned, each support unit automatically takes action until the enemies are destroyed. So like drones. Select Fuyusaka with D-pad, then enter the action, then... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right.
What to do?
Can't mess this up.
How do I...
250. Place a small railgun at target area, auto fires, and kaiju. This sounds like this could be extremely fun in the future. Like, I hope this game gets extremely difficult and you're playing like a tower defense game or something. This is I like the idea of this battle system a lot already. Okay, so the question is how greedy do you want to be, right? Obviously, these things protect them as they do large shots. It's pretty big, and this is the... Let's just play it safe then. I'm gonna throw it right here to help defend her, and then we'll just start shooting. Maybe a little bit closer.
What do I do?
Here-ish, it's okay.
Gotta do something.
What can I do?
Okay, obviously you move up to protect here.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Huh. That shot's super delicious. I want to take it.
Ready for this? How's that?
Mwah! Ah, delicious!
Focus. Lend us a hand.
Can't mess this up.
You don't have tackle, right? It's the other guy? Yeah, it's the other guy that's tackle. Wait times 7, wait times 5. Is that a 3B? I hope it is.
Damn Kaiju. How's that?
I missed one.
They're down. I need to get up.
Intercepting missiles. Certain enemies like Twin Tails attack from distance using missiles. Missiles can be evaded by moving or intercepted with attacks. Deal with them in a way that best suits the situation.
What's our plan?
Good question. Okay, she's about to have a chance to shoot. God, that's such a delicious shot. I want to take it. Oh, please give this to me. This is hella worth. Yeah, hella worth. Go.
Enemy down.
Let's go, Nacho.
All right. Okay, so I'm allowed to hit the missile, which is probably going directly towards that. Can I go a 2-for-1? No, let's actually gotta take my time. Nah, come on, man. I mean, the terminal can take one hit. Come on, guys, please. The terminal can take one itty-bitty hit. All right, no one's gonna die for it. Mwah! Delicious.
I beat him.
All right.
Gotta think.
I hit the missile though. Ah, okay, fine. I'll take it. Okay, so it shows you because the circle's around that. That makes sense. Not sure how much I can reposition. I just want to make sure that I hit a few of these guys. That's really about it. So that's Heavy Knuckles. Multi-rocket. Clears up. Ooh, I can also hit it? Hang on. Yeah, I see the circle there. Let's go.
Got it. Got you down.
Stay calm.
Okay, here's a question. How many sentries can I make? I put one right there. I just don't see it. I just know it exists. Let's just get rid of this thing. Be safe about it.
Please hit. Yes. I beat the kaiju.
They're on me.
Sentinel number 13
Stay
within
calm.
enemy threat range.
Remember your training. What's our plan?
How do you know if he kills it, though? I had to understand what... how do I take a look at the enemy?
Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move.
Gotta keep it together.
Damn, that sentry gun is fucking amazing.
Eva. How's that? Take that.
Yo, Myung, what's up, man?
Aegis has been activated. Terminal's been closed.
I can't see any more kaiju around. Is that it? Did we beat them? Looks like it.
No. This is still just the beginning.
Oh, man, I'm so glad this game is so fun so far.
Just move on to the next
We barely
one.
even had a battle, right? Like, everything kind of just
true.
dies.
The more targets they lose,
Oh shit, modding a
the
switch?
more desperate our enemies will get, and the harder they'll fight.
Yeah. These battles are only going to get tougher.
Seriously? No more enemies, right?
Alright, that sounds super exciting. Oh, it's Nasuno's whatchamacallit? Classmate? Megumi, huh? Alright, let me just grab some water. I am very happy that I'm fully awake right now. I want to keep playing. This is actually really fun. Okay, I'm back. Oh, see you, Manu. Take it easy, man. So as I was getting some tea, I remembered a TED Talk that I was paying attention to the other day. And the TED Talk was about how business conferences are very inoptimized for retaining information. I mean, the problem with it is that like poor structure of like PowerPoint presentations, bad contrast of colors to make it harder to understand visually, size of what is on the presentation does not indicate what's important, stuff like that, right? And they also like reference scientific like findings that are pretty freaking obvious, which is you're more likely to retain information if you're interested in it or if it's entertaining. And I think to myself, I thought to myself as I was getting tea, that I'm lucky that the thing that I was studying in college, I actually cared about. I mean, come on, like, why would you major in something that you don't care about, right? But I don't know. Like, the thing that I wasn't expecting after college was that I'd be lucky, which was I'd use the degree that I actually studied and apply it in my normal everyday life. To me, that's luxurious, because I have had family who went to college and don't use it, right? Which, to me, kind of is unfortunate. And then the other thing is, like, every day when I study, I want to know more. Like, that hunger for knowledge somehow appeared randomly after I graduated college, and I didn't know why. It's like, this is something that I really care about now in my life, right? And applying it to a video game where I'm having the time of my life, and it just makes me like happy, right? That things can happen after your 20s. I'm not gonna say how old I am. Okay, after your 20s, right? Like, life does not end. There is still a future. You can write a novel at 40. You can run a marathon at 50, etc. It's already been proven. So I'm just happy. I'm just really happy right now. Like, I'm writing scripts right now for video essays. I'm learning things even during one of the shittiest years, right? 2020. And then this game came out, and I'm just... I'll tell you, man. I had a month. I fucking had a month, okay? David Cage into David Cage into David Cage into... Hang on, there's a mix-up. What was the other game that I played? I can't even remember its name. Disaster Report 4. There we go. And then I almost went back into David Cage. And now I finally have this instead. Thank you, Vanillaware. All right, God bless Vanillaware. Jeez. Come on. Man. Whew. 2024?
Aw, lame.
Okay.
This is usually a good shortcut, but
It is so gross today. Muddy as heck. My shoes are soaked. What's up? You look bummed. It's nothing. Thinking about how no one talks to you again.
Wait, you're a loner?
Is that what's got you down? It's just 'cause you're so quiet, Megami. People take that as you thinking you're better than them. Or that you're cold and distant. Not sure which is worse. They just need to get to know the real Megami. The one who's a hopeless romantic.
Oh, that's sweet.
And a cool, laid-back girl just like everyone else. Maybe then they'd have an easier time talking to you. Hey, you should try posting videos online like me.
Wait, what?
It could really help you come out of your shell.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were
I think I'll pass.
a YouTuber. An online celebrity. Tell me more.
You really are great at singing, Tommy.
Oh, okay, cool.
You watched my Inaba Rabbit video? Mm-hmm. I never knew you were so talented. Well, you're in luck. I'm posting a new one when I get home.
I mean, like I said earlier, I'll do this very quickly. So like I said earlier, I'm studying even further into nonverbal communication, despite the fact that I studied this in college, but this is a really in-depth book about it. So pretty much, unless you want me to find a quote, give me a second here. I'm pretty sure I marked this in my reading. I'll give myself a minute. If I can't find the passage, then I'll just tell you from what I remember. Nope. That's there. It should be a little bit later, I think, isn't it? Should be later in where I was reading. Give me a second here. Maybe here? Nope. Okay, no. Oh, I guess a minute's done. Okay, so what I remember from reading in this textbook is something that's pretty logical. I already apply it in real life. So, the issue of this character, we just started, so I can't go that deep into it, is that she doesn't talk much, right? Which means that what ends up talking to people, because she doesn't say anything, is her nonverbal, her body language, if we're going to be very short about it. So that would mean if she wants to fix that situation of her and still not speak that much, she would just have to layer information in such a way where she comes off as approachable, right? So, unlike in other books where they say things like you can read a person's mind by looking at their body language, my textbook, although pretty much says no, that's not the case whatsoever, right? Instead of having that kind of approach, what you should do instead is when you're trying to understand someone's nonverbal body language, that is redundant, nonverbal language, you want to see things in packages. So for example, let's say that she has issues trying to get closer to someone, right? Well, in nonverbal language, the distance you are between someone indicates your relationship with them. So if you're a stranger, you have a certain physical distance from someone. If you are friends, naturally, emotionally you feel closer, but physically you are as well. If you are intimate lovers, you're emotionally closer, but guess what? You're physically closer as well, right? So that kind of physical distance also indicates your relationship status with someone. If you want to be more approachable, you would indicate that if you like someone, you'd be somewhat closer to them, right? So that's one. Other thing would be like open body for being receptive towards someone and what they're saying. Other things could be like, what's a good example? Usage of time, which is also nonverbal language. It's especially interesting depending on what culture you come from. So in America, for example, the usage of time is saying something. For example, when you're in a business conference, right, and you're meandering a lot, in America, people would find that kind of rude, right? Get to the point. You know, time is money. that's America. In Japan, which I didn't know, in Japan, if you get straight to the point right away, apparently that's considered rude. I didn't know that. I'm glad that I know now, right? So I have to be careful in the future. That's an example of time. But to apply it to her situation, let's say you have a meeting, right? You're meeting with a bunch of friends or strangers, whatever, and you say, let's go to the movies at 4 p.m. If you arrive at 4 p.m., that's fine. If you arrive at 5 p.m., that's saying something. It means you don't care, right? If you arrive at 6 p.m., probably everyone's gone already. If you arrive at 3:45, it could say that you're safe. Let's say that wasn't a movie. Let's say that was a date. You came there 30 minutes early. Man, this person's really excited. You came there 10 minutes late. That's a problem, right? Time can also communicate information. And so to understand someone, you have to kind of stack up that information and understand the whole package, right? Not just, oh, this person's body language is, this person closes their upper body by hugging themselves. Well, it could be cold, right? And furthermore, interestingly enough, for communication majors or scholars or academics, whatever you want to call them, one second. There's debates on what constitutes communication within non-verbal communication, right? Some people say that, what's a good example of this? Some people say that miscommunication, no. Actually, yeah, that's true. Some people say that miscommunication still counts as communication. So, for example, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? You understand what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? That's a cue. That's understood culturally. That I'm trying to give you a hint of some sort. But some communication scholars say that even if the person misunderstands that you weren't actually wink, wink, nudge, nudging them, you were just fucking, your eyes are dry and you're trying to blink like crazy, right? And you're not really nudging, you're just kind of like nervous. Even though you weren't intentionally sending a communication cue, that still counts as communication. So it depends on like which side of the argument that you're on. It's actually super fascinating. So if you ever like want to go into communication nuance or you want me to explain something, I would love to. I'm still trying to like refresh my memory of what I studied in college, but two, I just find it super fascinating.
What is it? Did you see that? There was a light. I saw it in the water.
A light in the water?
Probably just a car headlight.
That's disturbing. Oh. Okay.
Did that thing just fall from the sky? Are you okay?
Also killed the rain with it.
Jeez. I'm completely soaked. And my umbrella got blown away. What a drag.
You are super nonchalant about this?
Holy crap. We could have totally died just now.
Exactly, right?
What even is that thing?
So in 2024, you don't know what this is? Interesting.
Could it be a piece of an airplane? No, that's not it. But what then? Oh, this is wild. I gotta document this. Oh no, where'd my phone go?
I mean, you could borrow mine, maybe? Hang on. Oh, maybe it's on the floor. I'll look for it. 1 second. I guess I can't examine them.
A light. And it's moving? This seems dangerous. What if it, like, blows up? We gotta report this to the police. Right. Something's happening.
Oh shit.
Get out of there!
You want to handle this or should I?
This guy just popped up out of nowhere. What the? You saw it too, right? Where did he come from? This...
Oh, okay. Red indicates you're finished with the conversation.
Are you all right?
Where am I? No. When am I?
When? Well, today is October...
No. The year. What year is it right now?
Oh, it's 2024.
2024. I must have been forcefully shifted here. The front line's been broken. It's over. It's all over.
Should I call an ambulance?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just from the school nearby.
No. Then that means this place is next. I'm Juro Izumi.
Interesting.
And I've come from the future. This timeline, they're coming.
Also, he said timeline. Not like this era. Interesting. So then there's a possibility of separating two timelines, one with Izumi and the other one with the one that we're more familiar with. Anyway, if you'd like to help out the stream, you can retweet that link right there.
A cat? Aw, it looks so fluffy.
Man, why is this cat
Come
so
here,
cute?
Fluffy.
Man, why is this cat so tsundere? Fuck. Dude, come on! I just want to pet the cat.
Are you all right?
I think.
You look a little lost.
Okay, I feel better now.
I was just thinking. In 1985, the West Building doesn't even exist yet.
Yeah, that's right, because she was there with Natsuno. And then we went from 2024 to 1985. Okay. We're jump cutting now? I can't talk to you anymore? Interesting. Strange, I can't talk to you. So what is the thing that it wants me to interact with? Not this. Wait, oh, sorry. Obviously, reminisce. Okay, now we're in 1 year after the 2024 estimate.
I needed to see you. Just one last time.
One last time?
They're coming. And number 13 is the only one that can still fight. I have to go.
No, you can't. I won't let you. Taking back that robot, trying to fight by yourself. It's not a good plan, Juro. You couldn't defeat them even with all your friends.
It's true. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you all. But I can't do nothing.
But you haven't even recovered yet.
Megumi, I really am grateful to you.
So, this is goodbye?
I hope that it's not, but...
Megumi, this is bad. Juro Izumi. They're here, just like you said they would be. And now monsters are flooding the port in droves.
Right. Megumi, Tomi, I've told a woman named Morimura about you. When the time comes, You must listen to what she says.
Yakushiji-san? I need you to stay focused.
Miss Morimura, how is Juro doing?
You must forget about Juro Izumi. The Juro you knew no longer exists.
So amnesia, maybe?
There was nothing else we could do. From now on, you cannot go near him.
Okay.
But...
It's for his own good.
Alright, I'm starting to understand the story a lot better now.
No, wait!
Juro!
Huh?
This is the school you attend.
It is?
How about we head back to the nurse's office now? It's important to take your medicine, you know.
Stop. You have to stay away. He's Juro Karabe now, not Juro Izumi.
Okay, got it.
I don't understand.
He is not the same person. Giving him a new identity was the only way to save him.
That can't be possible.
It was the only way. I'm sure he would agree it had to be done. So for now, you need to stay away. At this point, he is still very unstable. Trust me, you're doing this for him.
Man, that makes me feel awkward. I saw those two and instantly I thought, shit, I would love... Okay, hi. I would love these two to be together. Usually I'm not that kind of guy, though. Shit, it's the cat again. I gotta pet it.
That Fluff.
More important than saving the world.
You're that kitty from before.
Fall into my arms.
I'm a cat, not a kitty.
What?
What?
Oh shit, I'm going insane.
All right, settle down. No need to make a scene.
People are gonna start to think you're crazy.
That cat just... talked to me?
Holy shit, a talking cat. This is unbelievable. My immersion's broken. My immersion's broken. How could you?
I wasn't imagining it. This cat is talking to me.
That's stupid. Cats can't talk.
What?
You might want to try thinking before you speak.
Aren't you supposed to be smart, Megumi Yakushiji?
Oh my god, I'm going insane.
How do you know my name?
I know everything about you.
Everything?
You're the one who called me, after all.
I... did?
Yes. And now I'm here to grant you your wish. Your wish to save Juro Izumi.
Looks like I hit a nerve.
So yeah, I can do it. I can get his memories back.
Huh. I should always believe in cute, fluffy things. So whatever they offer me must be good, right?
Don't believe me? Oh, of course you wouldn't.
It does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
Well, I don't go around granting wishes for free. In exchange,
I need you to do something for me.
Alright, Mephistopheles.
After you agree to a binding contract, that is.
Of course. What's your real name? Just tell me that first. Please. No! What? I can't even leave. I can't move. I can't actually do anything. This is obviously forced, but I'm gonna save anyway.
Assuming this isn't a dream, or a hallucination, or some kind of cruel joke, what exactly would I need to do for you?
I come from another world. One that was destroyed.
Okay.
Destroyed by a relic of an ancient civilization.
Okay.
It's called the Deimos Code.
Deimos Code, alright.
It spreads like a nasty curse.
and has begun to infect this world, too. I must find all the codes and set things right again. That is my mission.
So I gotta collect all
And
the
no
cloud
big deal,
cards.
Darby, you get to do.
Man, they really are borrowing from a lot of conventions. Okay.
If it's so easy, why don't you just do it yourself?
You're not serious, are you?
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cat.
You really want to leave the fate of the world to a cat?
I mean,
I don't even have thumbs. If I screw up, you're dead too. You're only damning yourself if you refuse.
you know, he makes a really good point. If you think about it, why leave it up to a cat when you can leave it up to a bunch of high schoolers? There's no way. You're not actually gonna allow me to decline, right? I'm gonna try.
If I told anyone about this, they'd laugh and call me crazy. I'm sorry, but this all just seems so impossible.
There's nothing impossible about it.
All right, I'll give you some time to think about it.
I suppose it's a good thing you're skeptical.
Instead of some idiot who believes everything she hears.
Ow.
Make no mistake. You will accept my contract. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, they actually handled that well. In character and all.
If it really is true, and there is a way to bring back Juro, then I'd make a deal with the devil if I had to.
Okay. Man. What the fuck is that? Also low health, huh?
My Sentinel can't take much more of this. It's like that thing has a wall protecting it. How am I supposed to damage it? Judging by the big crane, that one's probably a high quad. Tommy, why are you... What are you so surprised about? This is my Sentinel, isn't it? Seriously, Megumi, I wish you'd just told me. I have to apologize. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be... Look, there's only one thing I want an apology for. I got that switch because you shot me, right? Because, like, did you have to put it on my back? I'm gonna give myself a cramp swiping that thing. But you gotta fall back, Megumi. Your Sentinel's at its limit. I'll handle this. No, Tony. We'll fight together. Come on, dork. What's the point of fighting together if it gets you killed? You gonna be dumb? Or you gonna listen to your best friend? Yeah, you're right. Sentinel number 23, returned.
Wait a sec. I get it now. This thing's the cockpit of my Sentinel.
Okay.
You charged out first all thumping your chest, and it took you this long to get here?
The train stopped. I got kinda lost in the crowd. But I got this now, Kisaragi. You can hang back where it's safer, okay?
I just got here, you moron. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, whatever. Just tell me which of these bozos I gotta trash.
The big one?
The one with 4 legs, right in front of you.
Yeah. Damn, the thing's
Tony's
creepy.
Sentinel won't be much good against it. But your first generation Sentinel is perfect for close combat.
Alright, destroy all kaiju and the terminal's destroyed. Okay, got it. For my lost condition, I mean. Okay, let's figure this out.
There's still hope.
Oh my god. Ugh. How can I like this game even more?
I need to think things through.
200 HP. So she's still in the repairing process? Yes, she is. You can tell right there.
This is all pretty freaky.
What do you have? 6 multi-launching rapid cannons? Long-range missiles? There's an AoE, okay. And stunner as well, okay. What do you have? Rush attack? Leap attack, which is a jump. The hell is Demolisher Blade? That looks cool! Okay, and it says armor piercing. Alright, I understand how this guy works. Oonga Boonga, get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a tad bit and then get the stun.
Let's turn this around.
Number 10, moving out. I'll try. Here comes the pain. Got him.
Should have moved instead.
No point overthink. This could get ugly. I'll try. Die already.
Holy shit! What kind of fucking damage is that?
We will not lose. We must win. This isn't so hard. I'll handle this. Was that okay? We must survive. There's still hope.
Okay, gives you enough time. Down, go.
Chew on this. Yeah. See ya.
All right. Maybe I should have saved a little bit there.
Just get reinforcements. We've got 2 more threats incoming.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
My sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field.
Perfect timing.
Please, Tommy, let me fight with you. Sentinel number 23, transmitted.
Damn, it looks cool.
I'll protect you. 2 girls and their robots against the world. You know, we could record this and be set for life.
Alright, the tutorial repairs. When a Sentinel's HP reaches 0, it will be immobilized, and the pilot will be ejected onto the battlefield. Immobilized Sentinels automatically retreat and begin repairing, but they'll be temporarily inoperable. Without the protection of the Sentinel, any pilot on the field can be easily killed by a mere explosion. Avoid this by moving to a safe location and performing the repair function. Okay, so they get ejected, and then you move to the repair area. And it has to be a location like that that's considered safe. Okay. What do you have? It fires laser beams at Kaiju within target area in front of the Sentinel. Ignores armor as well, really. Places shield and allies within target area. Got it. Flare torpedo? Deploys a mine at target area? It looks hella cool. Upon detecting Kaiju, it explodes, overheating them. It lasts 10 seconds. Okay, so you set it up, they walk into it, bam. And it lasts for several seconds.
I need to think things through.
That's kind of fucking far. How do I handle this? Clearly you want me to use this, yeah? Too far. Doesn't allow me to protect that way. Too far. I gotta get closer then.
We will not lose.
She's obviously a flyer from the looks of it, right? Because I don't have to walk through these routes. How fast is that, I wonder?
Number 23, we must. I need to think things through.
She's actually not slow at all. Okay, getting a little bit more.
There's still hope. Number 23, moving.
I'll try.
I'm gonna have to use this just to be extra safe. I need time. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Let's go.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Get in.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, move. I ought to be used.
We will not lose.
Does ignore armor.
Let's do this. Got it.
I'll try. They're like, what do I do? No point overthinking it.
Let's get him. This is all pretty freaky.
Alright, just move in. It's fine.
Let's get him. Number 16, this is all pretty freaky.
I'll try. They're like any other punks. target on my back here.
Within enemy threat range.
What do I do?
I think it's about to hit me, so I can move out by attacking.
Here comes the pain. Take it.
There's still hope.
Okay, and the red area is its target radius, obviously.
I've got you now. Did I? So, what's my next move? They felt that.
They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Yeah!
We must survive.
Let's just give them this to be extra safe here.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. I'll try.
Will this be enough to kill him? There's a lot of armor though, it's kind of the issue. I could weaken this one over here and then just shoot with the other girl to finish it off.
Come on! Get bent!
Let's turn this around.
Fairly weak. I say get in, we'll get a stun to get more time for one of them to be okay.
Number 16, moving out.
Within enemy threat range.
What do I do? Chew on this! Take it! That's it!
There's still hope. Let's do this. Got it.
I ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session! Get bent! There it goes!
This is all pretty freaky.
We can greed this out a little bit, actually.
Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him. They won't get us.
Hi? Really? Okay, right. Okay.
We must win. They all vanished. What just happened?
Aegis activation confirmed. That area is now secure. Hey, he's that second year.
Renya Goto. He's from the future. And further into the future than me. Megumi, when we're done with all this fighting, we should go get some crepes. I know a great little place near school.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yakushiji, prepare to intercept. The D-forces have changed course.
This kind of like battle system reminds me of Growl Lancer 2 and 3, actually. Where to innovate from grid to grid based movement, they use lines. And lines, depending on stats, indicate how long they take to get to a certain location. And you can interrupt in between. In fact, I'm approaching this game a lot more like Ground Lancer than like an SRW game. Damn. I'm gonna definitely look up the staff after this.
Cool.
All right, Amaguchi. He owns a fucking motorcycle? Get the fuck out of here, dude! Oh my god, this rich son of a
That's the
bitch!
gang from Curry High.
All right, here we go.
What's going on there?
I'm done talking.
Hey, Wajima, trying to get a date?
Amaguchi. Got nothing to do with you. Get out of here.
Threatening a girl? Not a good look, man.
You think these chumps are a threat to me? Really? Just another pack of posers. What? Gotta call in your punk friends to take me on?
He ain't with us.
Man, this character reminds me of freaking Mio. Doesn't take any shit whatsoever.
You stay out of this.
Sorry, but you know I'm always on the ladies' side.
You think she's gonna fall for that shit? That's Takamiya from Suzu High.
Wait, the gang leader? The one who beat all you guys up?
Beats me up. She stabs
No
me.
way.
Please.
I only
I have evidence everywhere on Discord. Ask
Now
anyone.
it's payback time. Can't let some chick get away with disrespecting us. We got a reputation.
Otherwise known as Tak of Curry High.
Nice transition.
One of the top dogs in the gang at Nigakuri Industrial School. How you doing? The name's Amiguchi.
Dude, that feels like such an Amaguchi move. I even barely know this guy. Instead of like focusing on the guys who want to beat her up right away, he just walks into the middle and goes like, hey man, what's up?
Back off, lover
Yeah,
boy.
exactly, right?
Still running that mouth.
Oh man.
Now come on.
Bad move.
Hey, cut that out.
Last time I'm gonna say it, Amiguchi. Walk away.
Does he actually know boxing? That was actually a correct stance.
Newsflash, buddy. I can't walk away from a cutie in trouble.
Amiguchi!
Time to go. Follow me.
Hey, you gonna be okay after that?
What do you mean?
Wajima, man. You know that guy's an amateur boxer, right?
My days are numbered, huh? Well, do I get a last wish, Takamiya-san? Because I gotta say, I'd love to know your first name.
Okay.
Does this guy hear himself?
What? Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up.
It's Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
I'm Shu Amaguchi from Sakura.
Huh?
What's up?
That's where I'm transferring to.
Okay.
You're kidding.
I mean, duh, but still.
Well, hey, that means it's gotta be destined.
It's gotta be fate, right, guys?
You wanna go get a drink somewhere?
Uh-huh.
I'm good. You can just let me off. I got places to be.
Well, I'll drive you.
I'll take the train.
Really, it's fine. Where am I headed?
Take a hint, man. The crosswalk in front of the Shikishima building in Aoi.
Uh-huh.
I know it. Gogyo Street, right? Big commercial district. What, you got a part-time job?
Look, you want to make this an interrogation, I'm getting off.
Aw. Okay, you win. I'll save the questions for later. Just hang on tight. We're going full throttle.
Oh boy. Okay. So there's an obvious strategy that you're using here in writing.
Well, thanks for the ride, I guess. But your driving sucks, man.
What? It's okay to me.
Hey, you got a boyfriend?
Okay. I see.
Hell no.
Oh, cool. When do you start school?
I'm transferring next week.
Can't wait.
Damn, man. This guy. All right, all right. So, like, before I even walked into this game, right, I was like, all right, 13 Sentinels, does that imply 13 characters? Maybe, right? Clearly inspired title. And then I thought to myself, well, the one obvious obstacle into writing that story is the amount of characters that you gotta write. So what's the common strategy that happens when you have a bunch of characters is you have a uniting theme that brings them all together, which obviously fits the story here. And you do, like, what's the word? You do variations on that theme, right? And so far we've seen a little bit of it already by inviting a lot of tropes into the story. And again, having a trope is not a bad thing. It's how you expand upon that trope, how you use it as a tool, as a justification of your story, versus something that is just there because it simply is, right? So they've done that pretty far, significantly better than other works I've experienced. Also, there's very clear pairings in this game so far, and that kind of helps for, I guess, audience things. So if you really like a romantic kind of story, well, you have some pairs that are very much interested in each other. So there's that kind of build off there. You have foiling of characters, so you can easily interact these two characters to build their story together and move forward, right? You can, like I said, use a bunch of tropes to help build upon an idea as long as it functions correctly. You have a central theme of, well, it's not just a central theme. Let's go past that. It's a central plot point. Gotta save the world, right? A problem that happens with these kaiju coming from wherever the hell they are, aliens, who knows, right? Gotta have all these characters unite to deal with that. But then what else is coming into the picture? It has to be more than plot for it to stand on its... This... Give me a second here. Okay, so this might be a little bit of a leap if you don't follow me, but in my personal opinion, for something to be considered good writing, a piece of writing must be layered, right? It has to have multiple dimensions to it. The piece of paper that you're reading in front of you, this book here, can't just be 2D. It must become 3D. It must become real to you, right? A piece of fiction becomes better when you start referencing things that are applicable to real life. That's my personal opinion, but it's not just me, it's academics, right? So to add into that as well, a plot point isn't just a plot point. A plot point can also be a thing that pushes the character forward. That's actually the definition of it anyway. So there's that, obviously. But it also must be connected to an overall thematic idea. It has to feel natural. The character must want to do that thing, right? The interactions to get to that point must feel structured. Well, maybe not always structured, but you get the idea, right? That for something to become entertaining, for something to be interesting and capture your attention, it's more than just by chance. It's by choice. There's a craft that goes into it. And I think for the most part, my audience gets that, right? I've done this so many times with so many visual novels, with so many games, with so many movies that, yeah, there's obviously a method to the madness. But I just kind of like do my best to make people aware of that because it's an art form doesn't mean it's disconnected from a rational, logical process, right? I actually wanted to check out the area, and I'm on a motorcycle. Stop, thank you. Who was that?
Wait a minute.
What is that building?
I knew it. That was Ms. Morimura. And this is the Shikishima building. Shikishima Industries. They're the ones who make ships and planes, right?
Shikishima ships
What's
and
our
planes.
school nurse doing in there?
Got it, okay. Judgment Day, last day. Got it, okay.
Guess that's it for the Type 98 bipeds. Turned out to be pretty useless in close combat. Wish I'd had some arms. Maybe then we'd stand a chance. Yeah, a big metal weaponized punching arm. Would have been great.
Hopefully Kisaragi-san and the others managed to escape.
Wow.
As long as they got to the shifter gate, they should be okay.
You realize how far we are from that gate. Too far for us to make it.
Don't give up yet. Can you check that 98 over there? Pop the maintenance hatch. We're not out of options yet.
You really think there's a point in fighting anymore?
Not fighting. Escaping.
Right. It was through shifting that we got the 98s into this era. So it could be linked to a shifter. It might just get us out of here.
I've already input the shift coordinates. You disengage the autocontrol and switch to manual.
Where are you going?
We're going to need more power if we want to jump. I'll see if we can get it out of the downed 98.
A direct feed, huh? Looks okay. Basically everything's operational aside from the legs. Hey, you might want to hurry up. Things are getting bad out here.
They've taken the last mainframe. We've lost. But it's not over yet. Listen, I've got just enough power to send you. As soon as the system's ready, you need to shift.
What are you saying?
No time left. Can't make it back. 16 years ago, I'll be on Sumire Bridge. Find me and tell me everything. Next time, Ida-kun. I know you'll find a way.
Okay.
Miss Morimura! That dream again. That's definitely not how she usually looks. But I know that was Ms. Morimura. A giant mecha, a ruined city, and a gorgeous teacher in a cat suit.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Like a kid who's been watching too much anime. But man, I still remember how the ground felt under my feet. That felt way too real.
This room looks amazing. This room looks better than the room I'm in right now. This room looks better than this room and my own room combined.
Huh. Did I leave the TV on? Kinda late for a music show. Feel like I recognized those lyrics too. Oh, she's that new idol. Been getting big lately.
Man, that sequence that we just watched was filled with so many things I held back from saying. I gotta have some self-control, okay? We're not just here for memes, we're here for the story. And so far, what the hell is this? I just noticed that. 13%, 5%, 2%. Okay, I get you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, I'll just say one thing. I hope LeBron's playing this game because he. Don't worry. LeBron's a friend of mine. He's a huge King of Fighters 98 fan, and he has a certain appreciation for things. All right, what does the game want me to do? Turn off TV, yeah. Okay, what do I do here? Dude, this room though. Oh, what the fuck?
How did it turn itself back on? Is it broken?
Finally. I finally found you.
Now it's a drama? Late night TV gets weird.
Meta.
I've been looking for you for so long. Please help me. Shu Amiguchi. You're the only one I can turn to, Shu-kun.
What the heck? Is this a hidden camera thing?
No. This is no TV show. Shu-kun, I'm talking to you through the TV. Please, save me.
Miyuki Inaba. Got it. Man, we are speeding through now, huh?
Calm down, Yuki-chan. We've got kaiju on all sides here.
I don't take orders from you. I gotta find Nachan.
Wait, something's coming up. It's a sentinel. Number 22?
Number 22, advancing. 2 aerial models, which means Amiguchi and Takamiya, I presume.
It's just Goto.
We're going to have the terminal defend itself. I'll need your help.
Screw you, buddy. Do it yourself. If I don't find Nachan fast.
There! I finally got through! Yuki-chan, it's me!
Nachan! I'm glad you're safe. Wait, you got in? I thought I told you that thing was dangerous.
Just hold on. I'm on my way.
What? No! No, you stay back where it's safe. We got buttloads of kaiju over here. Damn it. Goto, we gotta do something, now.
Glad to hear you're feeling so cooperative.
I see things in the air. Are those enemies too?
I've confirmed their position. Those are aerial daimos called Hunters.
Got it. Okay.
Great. We got flyers now?
They specialize in aerial mobility, much like our 4th generation Sentinels. Melee attacks won't reach them. We can't rely on ground-based missiles either.
That's okay.
Kinda short on anti-air options here.
Oh, you can always stun them.
Amiguchi-kun, just collect the metachips. They can expand our mech's functions and unlock new weapons.
Okay.
How about you guys handle this tech stuff, and I just kick the shit out of them?
Boy, we all better watch out for her.
Let's go, Yuki! Man, what a character.
What now? What's up?
Okay,
we've
got it
as long as I can keep this thing moving.
That felt delicious. I like that small transition to music there. Okay, let's do a quick check here. So this is the repair area. Arm-mounted pulse laser. Okay, I've seen that before. Multi-lock missiles. It slows their movement as well. Leg spike. Did she kick it? Yeah. Pierces kaiju with a leg spike and unleashes an electrical surge, overheating them. What's the range of this? We can... This thing is actually pretty fucking wide. Do I deal with the one closest to me first? Let's take a look here. Cancel. Cancel. What do you got here? Multi-lock missiles, so I can use it for that. Flare torpedo? It's a mine thing. Okay. Arm-mounted... Yep, got it. So flyers have the pulse lasers. Yes, okay. So let's be greedy. Take these guys out.
Come on! How's that? That ought to do it. We're sitting ducks for what now? Big mistake, pal.
Okay, so it isn't just a one-off and you're done. I am concerned about this section here. Can I guarantee myself? It doesn't really matter. They both kind of come. That's an issue. So I can guarantee some of them dying by doing this at least. Okay.
Nice bullseye. That's some power.
Stay on guard.
And she's about to recover, so this actually should be fine. $50 times 16 versus 45 times 35. What's flare torpedo? All right.
Hit confirmed. Hit. That easy. Signal offline.
Still not used to this thing.
He should recover in time. That's plenty of space. Let's go ahead and just do this and call it a day.
Get wrecked!
Yo, get wrecked?
That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Are we winning?
Last one live, yeah? Looks like it.
Gotcha. Nice. I got him.
Oof.
They're splitting up.
Some of those guys look pretty tough. Okay, there's a lot of them, but as long as we stay cool and stick to the plan.
These clones are gonna need more than numbers to take me down. You want a piece of me, shitheads? Come and get it!
Next move.
Okay, my concern is Vanillaware, thank you. Okay, anyway, my concern is I don't have much of an understanding how to deal with this other than armor pierce to the death. It starts out, okay, cool, I guess. Let's take a look at the battlefield a little bit here. It'll take a little bit of time for them to get to me, so I can help focus fire this thing, and then we can try to rush down. That makes a little bit of sense to me, at least. I want to get a rough estimate of how much damage I'm doing with this. I am hitting it, and I'm clearing a few things as well, so it's worth it.
How's this?
Right, but I have to remember it's number of shots as well.
Nope.
So like some
but
things
keep this
will
thing
take the
moving.
shot as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I get it. Okay. Lake Spike is armor piercing. Perfect. Cool. Can I hit multiple, or is it considered only one? Looks like it's only one based on how I'm looking at this here. All right, well. I mean, that's your job. Go for it. I think I'll position myself a little bit closer to him.
Here you go! Nice! Going for me,
Stay calm. I can do this.
We're just gonna have to focus on this and let the missiles hit you, unfortunately.
Bingo! That's some power!
Here's the plan.
Doesn't seem like it'll hit the... Yeah, it looks a little bit far. I think we'll be okay for now. I'm concerned about her getting hit there. How close are they? Close enough. Hi. Okay. Should be able to reach it in time. Go.
Locked on.
Oh, is it in this area effect? So it's fine. Oh, rather...
Still not used to this thing.
Okay, that's gonna hit, right? Yeah, for sure. But I'm at defense 100%, so I mean, it'll be fine.
Okay, let's do this.
Just focus on killing this thing, then we'll move forward. Let's go behind so we don't take the hit.
That do it?
Done.
Say your prayers.
Better what now?
Okay, these things are gonna take their sweet time getting here, so I want to help defend this area here.
Man, we've got it rough.
Too far. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous amount of range. Oh, why not?
Hold still. Nailed it.
Now then.
Okay, let's get a twofer. I can't get twofer, really? Bummer. Let's move a little bit.
Always think ahead.
Like right here-ish. It should be okay.
Number 20, stay on guard.
That looks like a 2B. Is it? I can't tell. There's a circle around it, but it's not... No, it's not a twofer, because I'm not getting the purple circle. Wait, no, that is right there, right there. Okay.
Hit confirmed. Hit.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I should double check and see if killing missiles replenishes EP. I'll double check next time. For now, just deal with this. Okay, I mean, she's handling it alone, so just legs back on the death.
Get wrecked! Nice! Give it up!
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
What?
Here goes. Bullseye.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! That do it? Say your prayers.
Here's the plan.
Okay, I mean, take our time just shooting like this for now.
That easy. Signal offline.
Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha! Nice.
Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, on the move.
Always think ahead. How's this? Hit. That's that.
No fight I can't win. Sentinel number 21, defensive mode.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay, so I'm at 432 right now. I just want to test this. I'm gonna purposely not hit the guy. That should be about right.
Hold still! Nailed it!
I hit him.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
Here's the plan. I'm in range. That easy? Signal offline.
Okay. So missile killing does not count for EP replenish. Okay, fine, whatever.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20. What now? Gotcha. Nailed it.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, how much EP did she replenish? I wasn't paying attention. So 246, I'm gonna double check again.
Sentinel number 21,
now then.
defensive mode active.
I'm just using this as testing things right now, because there's no way I'm gonna lose this.
How's this?
Too much damage.
That's my win.
Oh well.
The hell just happened?
Aegis activation confirmed. This area's terminal has been shut down.
Wow. Did you see that, Yuki-chan? That UFO must have some unbelievable power.
Calm down, Amiguchi. We still gotta meet up with Nachan.
Calm down, she says. Like she wasn't the one raging out a second ago.
Man, front mission?
Man, this is rough.
I've only ever played one front mission game, and I think it was Front Mission 2 in the PS1. That game is freaking amazing. Yeah, and like you probably already know, I'm not crazy about mechs, right? But that game managed to capture me. Sekigahara. A. Okay, A.
Damn. No way out. Where'd he go?
Well, shit!
Wait! You must know who I am, don't you? That's why you've been following me.
Of course I do. You can't escape us, Sekigahara.
Sekigahara? What do you want from me? Tell me. Guess you have a death wish.
Wait! It's because you came from another dimension.
Another dimension? Enough with the games. Tell me the truth.
Resistance is futile. Surrender now, or else.
If you won't answer my questions, then talking to you is what's futile.
Okay.
Another dimension. Could that really be true? Even if it is, there's no way I'd be able to tell. My memories, they're gone.
I mean, I assume this much.
Sekigahara. It's no use. I can't remember anything. But that's what he called me. It has to mean something. That name does, but it apparently belongs to me.
I'm having way too much fun with this.
I should have 2 or 3 shots left if I conserve power. This gun does feel a bit out of the ordinary.
Dude.
Could it really be from another dimension? As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody.
Got it, okay.
But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
I mean, is it complicated to pull the trigger? I mean, it's an advanced gun, so maybe, I don't know.
Good. He's still alive. I made sure to set it to stun, not kill. Just who are these guys? Maybe he has something on him that'll give me a clue. Just a pair of handcuffs in his pocket. And some old communication device? It's huge. All he has left on him is his wallet.
That's a huge wallet, too.
You won't mind if I borrow these, will you? Nothing in here but cash.
We'll take it!
Might as well put it to good use. I haven't eaten a thing in 2 days, after all.
Well, shit, okay, yeah.
Hang on. This is strange. The designs on these bills look completely different.
Well, fuck, okay.
There's even a 500 yen bill. Aren't those out of print? And these coins are from back in the Showa era.
Really? Huh.
A fancy leather wallet. There are a few bills and coins inside. No credit cards, though. Communication device. I'd better not use this here. Its range looks to be only 1 or 2 kilometers. That means his little friends can't be too far. If I mess with it now, they'll know I'm nearby. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. Public transit is too risky. It's likely under surveillance. It might be safest to travel along the river. But before that, I should really get something to eat. 2 days ago, I woke up in that alley. My memory's gone. Since then, I've been on the run non-stop. Where am I?
Oh no.
How did I get here? I can't remember anything. What is this? Some kind of gun?
Maybe notice the lady first?
Why would I have something like this? Is this thing real? Why would I be carrying a weapon? Everything is a complete blank. Why am I here? I don't even remember my own name.
What? It's in character! Man, it's so strange. I can't even understand why I'm here. I lost my memories too. What is this gun right here? That's interesting. There's a nice smell in the background, but I don't understand why it smells that way. God, I'm thirsty.
Is this thing real?
Is this thing real? Why would I be carrying a weapon?
Hey, miss. Are you okay? She isn't breathing. I wonder what happened here. It's no use. I still can't remember anything. Is it possible that I did this? Looks like she's bleeding from the abdomen.
Oh no.
Based on this evidence, the gun appears to be the most likely cause of death.
So it's not automated anymore. It's... I had to hit X to continue. Did we just get into like the mystery genre? I'm gonna look around for what caused her death.
Is it possible this woman and I know each other?
Put a pipe in your mouth, man. Let's go.
All I know is I woke up next to her with a gun in my hand. Was I the one who killed her? This is where I woke up.
Yo, please, thanks
Did
for
I
the sub,
miss
man.
anything? Pills? It's highly likely these belong to me. All right. I should see if that woman has anything useful on her. It might serve as a clue to what happened here.
This is envelope that's probably gonna be played later. Okay.
There's something in her skirt pocket. A piece of paper with numbers written on it. Are there any other clues around here? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label.
Okay.
The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
Oh, R2, let's try it.
The note says 443-685.
You're right.
3214.
Wasn't hit by accident.
What could it mean? A password of some sort?
I honestly thought that Vanillaware just went like hella meta there. And like the small nuance of you progressing the dialogue was because you had to pay attention to the scene of the crime and be like, yo dog, now it's time to play a different game. The mystery genre, whatever, some shit like that. I'm like, oh cool, you know? Vanillaware, that's super, you know, highbrow of you. That's super awesome. Like, man, super crazy attention. Oh wait, I just hit R2 by accident. Fuck, man.
She has nothing else on her. There's nothing else here. Oh, I haven't checked my own pockets yet. Let's see. An ID card. A student ID to be specific. And a key. But to what? This appears to be someone else's student ID. Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka.
Got it.
Fuyusaka. Her face does look familiar.
I mean, it's hard to forget someone who.
I can't remember how I know her.
Hard to forget someone that bumps into you.
Though. Almost like she's important to me.
With.
In one way or another.
Damn, finish your line. Okay. Hard to forget someone that bumps into you with the most tropish anime entrance ever. So yeah.
It's a student ID from Sakura. It appears to belong to Iori Fuyusaka.
Okay, got it.
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key?
You know, I really want to just do a bunch of stupid things. Like, one day, I want to run with toast in my mouth and bump into Mio, just for jokes. Living the life, man.
Someone dropped an envelope here. Could it have something to do with that woman? Whatever's inside seems to have stayed dry. There's nothing written on the envelope. Some documents are inside. There's a note and what looks like a personnel file inside. Chihiro Morimura. Occupation, teacher.
Well, shit, someone call Kyobi.
There are instructions written on the note. If capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. Chihiro Morimura, a key member of Shikishima. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible.
Okay, apply file directly to the woman's body.
Chihiro Morimura. There's no doubt about it. That's who this woman is. Well, was.
You know, you can't help her, right? You know that.
This is the place.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what we can find.
Someone's coming. I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. I need to get out of here before they see me.
Nah, she's fine. Come on, pick her up. Please, please pick her up.
Check down this back alley too.
They've got me surrounded.
Fuck.
I need to hide. What a mess.
Where'd that boy run off to?
He has a gun.
We best proceed with caution.
Dude, did you see that? Vanillaware, so not lazy. They made each of these characters distinct. I'm silently clapping right now.
We're authorized to use deadly force if necessary. Yes. We need to clean this up quickly.
If he gets away again, we're in deep shit.
Let's contact HQ and tell them we're on it. I'll leave that to you. We'll monitor public transit. He can't have gone far.
Sounds like I'm the one they're after. And that means I must be their culprit. Why can't I remember? No time for that now. I can't let myself be captured. At least until I figure this all out for myself.
Man. Do you guys remember the iSamim Files stream that I did? Where when we... Okay, I can't talk about it because it's a spoiler.
What do I do now? If I don't get my memories back, what'll happen to me?
Hey.
Okay, anyway. I'll say one thing. It's kind of nice when models are different, because when models are the same and you can't tell if it's on purpose or not, it becomes like, hang on, what am I supposed to read into this or not, right? And Uchikoshi is a talented writer who's aware of like how to properly present a scene. So I'm like, okay, Uchikoshi, I see you, man. You totally did not be lazy here, right? You made all these models the same for a purpose. I was like, fuck. God.
Did you need something?
You stick out like a sore thumb in this part of town.
Really? Okay.
Get yourself somewhere with lots of people.
Chihiro Morimura, a key member, the one I...
Okay, got it.
A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it?
Okay, I'm actually legit curious. They don't allow me... No, the phaser's right there. So if I bring out the phaser, is she going to react to it? No, right? There's no way. Okay, because of that, if that attention to detail existed, I would have mind blown.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
I still don't know how they do it. But they're able to track your general location.
Wait, who are you?
Oh.
I'm here to return the package I borrowed from you.
Okay, maybe that's the reason why.
A package?
Yeah, I left it over there.
Hell. Man, I can't wait to get to a crowded location and just test. Does anyone notice this?
I don't understand. Who are you? Do you know me?
I'm not here for small talk. Coming here at all was risky enough as it is. Just go get your package.
I mean, I'm willing to give Vanillaware the benefit of the doubt here, that it's willing to go that crazy with attention to detail. Like, for example, where would the player naturally talk to her? Right here, right? That's why the light's there. That's why the light's in between them. You wouldn't talk to her here.
I don't understand. Do you know me?
I'm not here for small talk. Coming here at all was risky enough as it is. Just go get your package. See ya.
And then, like, the other small attention to detail that I noticed is, unsurprisingly, the most athletic girl has the fastest run, and she has a unique stop animation that feels very in character, right? Yeah, distinctly faster than this. Actually, looks like her stop animation isn't unique. Okay. But definitely faster than this guy.
Girl said this belongs to me?
Oh, hi.
Hello. I can't imagine how seeing this must make you feel. Forgive me for the theatrics. I didn't have much choice. I'm sure you've noticed by now. My name is A. Sekigahara. I'm you. If everything went according to plan, then I'm talking to myself, but with no memories.
Okay.
We don't have much time, so I'm only telling you what you need to know. This is not your world. You're a human from another dimension.
Got it.
This place you're in right now, your stay here was intended to be temporary. But there was an accident. A very grave one. And now many people are unable to return home. Well, you are stuck here as well. But don't give up yet. There's still a way back. Unfortunately, I can't tell you here. You understand now, don't you? If they see this recording, they'll know. So I've hidden the information you need elsewhere. Its location is known only to me. You must find it. And don't get caught. If you do, there'll be no escape. You have to trust me. I only hope you make the right choice.
Damn.
How am I supposed to believe all that? Still, it does line up with what those men in black were saying. First things first, I need to get out of here. If what that girl said is true, then I'm not safe here.
Okay. Question. Is auto progression in dialogue by default? Yes, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't change that. Because it feels like that's the natural progression of how this dialogue would be handled. And then by having that considered default, the timing of the music feels very natural. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Morrison, for the sub. This is the end, huh?
Number 19. Commence movement.
The 27th? Okay.
The scout unit's picking up multiple sentinels. Some are even fighting.
Hey, Taro. Holding up all right?
Takatoshi-san, so it was you.
No matter the war, it's an honor to fight at your side.
Who?
Shinonome-kun, you deployed without permission from the Shikishima facility?
It's my sentinel, isn't it?
Another sentinel's being transmitted close by.
Quite a party here. Did I miss an invitation?
Akun!
You came too, Sekigahara? And why are you in that sentinel?
As long as it's functional, does it matter?
I didn't come here for more of Sekigahara's flim-flam. I'm going back to the front lines. Wait. Stay in position. If any one of us tries to do this alone, we lose any chance we have at victory.
Fine. So you call the shots. You're the only one here with command experience.
Hang on. Okay, nothing big.
We will split into teams individually prioritizing attack and defense. The assault team will include Sekigahara, Shinonome, Karabe, Hijiyama, Miura, and myself. The rest of you will defend the terminal until Aegis activates.
Operation Aegis. We're really doing this, huh?
We're short on firepower and time. We'll need every trick, every weapon in our arsenal. Right?
Okay.
Watch this!
The time remaining until self-defense system Aegis, whatever you want to call it, activates is displayed on top of the screen. Where? Found it. Clear the stage by either protecting the terminal until the system activates or destroy the enemies until their assault ends. Okay. Gonna grab some water, I'll be right back really fast. God, man, fucking music in this game is hype! Okay, I'm back. Saving mid-battle? Yeah, let's scum it out.
I can do it. Stay calm.
Okay.
Remember your training.
6 multi-launching rapid cannons, long-range missiles, heavy railgun. Oh god, delicious! Alright, so how am I gonna set this up correctly? Is there an aerial unit next to me? Heavy knuckles, multi-rocket. What the hell is Guardian? Places like Guardian, a target area, acts as a decoy, distracting kaiju. Ah, cool. So I can buy myself time by doing that. I guess the question is how much time? Okay, so I'm gonna use that for sure. Multi-rocket launcher. Definitely not as far as the aerial ones. How do I want to handle this is the question, yeah? Well, physical attacks handles that area, makes sense. He's the flyer, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Which means I can handle this fairly securely. Let's start with that.
I'm in range.
What's our plan?
I'll
Okay.
make it work.
Pretty confident he's gonna be able to handle the second
What
part.
is the plan?
What do you have? Rush attack? Demo. Oh, the arm piercing. Anti-air defense flares? What? Spreads numerous flares in the air, obstructing aerial kaiju and missiles. Anti-air def. Okay, so I guess you shoot this and it can hit down missiles, maybe? I mean, it says missiles right there, so. Okay, let's get in here first.
Just watch. That hit. Got it.
What's our plan?
I'm gonna save his ability because it's a really good shot. Okay, so the issue is these units coming down here. So I'm gonna test out that thing. Because they're coming from this general direction right here, so.
I don't think so. What's our plan?
Alright, time to learn. This actually is fairly okay. Because look at that. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not?
Leave it to me. Did I get it?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I had to make my way up there. Is there anyone else available? Multi-rocket launcher. And you can wait on that, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You're gonna move up here?
Let's see. Number 12, moving out.
Within
enemy threat range.
I guess life.
I need to think. I can take them all. A hit. Got it.
Am I in enemy
I'll
range?
make it work. The practice round's over.
Okay. He's about to recharge, so that should be safe. Am I close? Please. Alright. Yeah, that works.
How's the Sentinel?
How do these anti-air defense flares work? It looks like they're taking damage. I'm gonna have to watch.
No room for hesitation. Ow. What next?
Let me look. They're taking damage, yeah? I think. Question mark? Okay, we'll handle this really fast here. He's gonna recharge in time, so it's okay to do this yet again. I'm gonna keep testing. These are ground units, dude. Ah. Whoops. About that. Okay. Maybe.
I don't think so. The practice round's over. Always think ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna have to run all the way over here and pop these guys.
Timing. Good. Target destroyed. Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, the issue is that this guy can't actually pierce through him. So I made a bad decision by doing that. He should be walking around here, specifically defending against like melee units, and I should have like a piercer unit do this. Okay, so just purely out of curiosity first, how much damage do you do if I do this?
Let's see.
Oh,
Not
oops,
throwing
sorry.
away my shot.
Hang on. That is a twofer. That is not what I meant.
Got one.
Thank you. That one next.
Alright, don't worry about it. Shit happens. So how much damage am I doing?
They're finished.
That actually is not bad. Okay.
What to do?
Okay, so these things do actually deal damage over time against flyers. Then can I just flood it like crazy? What's wrong with that? Yeah, then I can set up guardians here so they hit this instead of the fucking... That sounds so stupid. I'm curious, go. How cheesy does this get? And how many guardians can I get? I want to test so much shit in this game, you have no idea. Okay.
Got it. They're down. Here's the plan. Locked on. That easy. That's that. What's the plan?
Every angle.
I'll make it work.
Well, please, please.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, I'm sorry. I keep thinking circles confirm, even though I usually play on a American PS4.
Take this. How's that?
Thanks. What's our plan? I won't. Where are they? Not throwing away my shot. Number 19. Commence movement.
Yes! My turn now. Don't waste any chances. Sentinel number 11. Stay on guard.
Pretty sure that's the last one, but I mean, you never know. Maybe after I kill it, more units will pop up. We'll just play it safe.
Number 22. Advancing.
Sentinel number 14. Defensive mode active.
You're fine. Just take your time.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Always think ahead. The practice round's over. Here it comes! A fine hit!
I mean, this has to be because you could cheese this. I could stand right here and wait until the thing goes up, and I would win.
I guess life comes at you fast.
So logically, this is the final enemy, right?
They're finished. How's that? Enemy down.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So the developers thought about that for sure. Okay.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, it felt too easy, right? I thought it was gonna be more reinforcements as well, but just the fact that you could time them out feels like that would be intense, straight up intense. Gotta double check. Casual means casual, right? Okay. Normal means normal. Intense. Let's go. Okay. That battle system is so interesting that I want to be challenged. It sounds super fun. Play through the story in remembrance, engage in battles in destruction, and review events in lore and analysis. Okay. analysis, destruction, remembrance. Question. Damn, this is so good for YouTube videos. So like, if you ever want to just catch a complete run with no fluff, you just do this. That's super convenient. Also good for writing too. So the possibility of me actually doing a video essay on this wouldn't be a bad idea either, but it would be a lot of work. Shit, man. Okay, well, one thing at a time. I kind of want to kill something. I feel like I should be rewarded first, right? I should do the story and then fight a battle, but I just want to, I'm so bloodthirsty right now. I really want to kill something. Okay, this unlocks everything else. Hang on. So I can choose now. Every character? No, okay, so it's locked and that's how it tells you. So how many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Huh. They really branched out that much? That's ridiculous. Because isn't it, okay, so they have locks, which means that past a certain point, there's probably going to be a lock. You're not going to 100% a character. So that keeps the story, it keeps the story beat within certain parameters. So like, you can't spoil yourself by going down 100% of one route and be like, oh, what does this guy do in another route? That has to be the case. Okay. That reminds me of how Somnium Files did it. They took a, what's the word? Give me a second here. They took a lock route progression idea. So pretty much, at this point in the story, you have this much information because you can go to this route, this route, this route. At this point in the story, you must have this information because we specifically locked you out on this route. And that allows you to pace the work in a way where the player feels like the story beats actually matter, right? Versus I got a very high point here and I got nothing but high points and now everything else is just a low. So that, I'm going to assume it's going to be the case with this story. I feel really bad if it weren't. Okay. Alright, so now the question is which character? I mean, the thing is, if the story is well constructed for interactivity, I can choose any of these stories and it should be fine. So let's just test that. I'm actually pretty curious. So we have 5 characters and we choose one of them, huh? How about chat votes? Okay, from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first one to get 5 votes is the one I choose. Go ahead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for 2, interesting. Really, Spark? That's super dangerous. Wow. Then the issue with that is the player doesn't know how to balance it other than you go by percentage. Okay, 2 for 2, 3 for 4, 2 for 5. I'm actually kind of nervous about that. It's because I'm the kind of guy who plays a visual novel and will specifically be like, hey, what's the best progression? Do Minami stuff last? Okay. Anyone else want to vote? Because I'm still looking for a 5 here. 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 2, 2. Who is 4? A? People want him? Interesting. Okay, so it's 4 and 5. Interesting. What do I do? Okay, I have one more question. When I play any of these characters, will it eventually be like, okay, you go to a certain point, now you can choose again? Or is it like, you play until you get exhausted. How does it work? It'll clearly like knock you back out, right? And you can choose again. Okay, alright. So that means I can be careful about it. So I think the game plan I'm gonna do with this is to maintain... See, that's the issue though. Because this story jumps around a lot, I'm worried about comprehension. Because it would be a lot easier to comprehend something if you choose one character and go all the way, right? That's logically what I think. Versus jumping around between characters, and therefore jumping around between a lot of timelines. I'm gonna choose 4.
Understood.
I'm gonna leave Minami alone for a little bit.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Flowchart. Blue checkpoints? Okay, so now there's a reason to have this. So I can use the structure of the story, I hope, to figure out how to properly progress. Because they might be parallel, for instance, right? Those guys are having a party over there.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Alright. Does anyone notice this gun? Excuse me. 2 drunk people. No? You? How about you, sir? Do you notice this gun? How about... Lady, look at this gun. Sir, excuse me? I have the perfect thing that you need in your life. Businessman, you need this gun. Fine.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? Communication device. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? The note says 443-685-3214.
No clue.
What could it mean? A password of some sort?
How many numbers is that, by the way? Let me just double check.
The note says
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a 10 number password. Okay.
A password of some sort? Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from? A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world.
Okay, so the top right indicator is giving me ideas, and then I gotta present this as someone clearly here. You know, there's one very Chuny thing that I always wished I could have done. It's the lines like this. From another world. Okay, let's try it.
Could it be a phone number?
I'm it.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh, it ain't that.
Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there?
This is Agent 69 responding back. What is it, sir?
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Oh shit! I'm gonna try to ignore him and see what happens again.
Now pick up.
I'm gonna still ignore him and see what happens. How detailed are you?
I'm not your enemy.
How detailed are you, Vanillaware? Keep going, man.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Or it loops. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Let's double check.
Now pick up.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Don't be a fool.
He's not gonna actually give a response for me ignoring, right?
This signal's from somewhere nearby. That's not good.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Okay, fine, alright.
Don't be a fool. There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
Oh shit, okay.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected. Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again?
Maybe, I don't know.
No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him. Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
Let's go. Hell excited for this.
I'll pay a visit to the school.
All right, I'm excited.
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late.
What? That's not the...
Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
No sign of her.
You telling me not every day she's late and runs in with toast in her mouth? Come on, man. Consistency, please. No, where's the toast? Please.
Akun.
Yeah, what's up?
Iori Fuyusaka.
I haven't seen you in days.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Well, thanks, I guess.
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first.
All right.
Chihiro Morimura, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead.
I got it. So this is how we're gonna do it.
something wrong?
So, Iori, when was the last time you appeared in a King of Fighters?
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it.
Wait, this is 85. There's no King of
But I'm
Fighters.
glad you were there to
Damn
find
it.
it for me. Thank you.
Just a trick question, man.
Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
Do you recognize this gun? All right, then.
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
This cat. This cat. Do you recognize this gun? I don't believe you.
Is something wrong?
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
Well, I mean, you're speaking to me right now, so...
Never mind.
Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine. Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
They should seriously consider getting some
It's
contacts.
okay. He's gone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start!
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... Won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
Oh god,
I'll see you later.
the cat's gone. Hella sus. A cat gone with a bunch of birds around? That cat can't be real. It's a demon.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Okay. Before the kaiju invasion.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. we'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Okay, there we go.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
Well, I wanted to show you my gun. Damn it! Are you serious, game? Come on, man. All right, fine.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Wait, why am I walking over?
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
I recognize this voice actor. Who is he? If he had a deeper voice, he'd sound like fucking Wesker. Okay.
Something else?
As a matter of fact...
That ain't him. I feel like I definitely recognize his voice from somewhere.
For the Sentinels, you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems, as promised.
Sorry, one more time? For the Sentinels you want command over, you require third-generation machines, right? Correct. Okay, got it.
Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe.
Okay.
Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Okay, so that's how they do it. Meta chips obtained? Unlock condition. Complete Natsuo Minami's exterminator event. Okay. This seems useful. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Huh. Okay, so first, save, grab some water. I'm also starving right now. What time is it? 1 in the morning, understandable. Do I call it quits early? Thinking, I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, it would be pretty much I rest up, then I start working later today, and then on Saturday and Sunday I'd stream. Should be fine, and I'd pace this work pretty cleanly, I think. All right, let's do that. This way I can keep track of like all the information in my head, and if I'm tired, I'm not gonna be able to read everything, obviously. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So, where is it? Bam. All right, so if you're new to the stream, there are 2 streamers on Finest KO. I am Koopa. I normally stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Unfortunately, this game came very late, so that's why I covered for Thursday this time. And I will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday this week for more Aegis Rim. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He covers Mondays, typically Thursdays and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PDT. Actually, I forgot to mention that. At 8 p.m. PDT. I'm a little bit off on that nowadays, I'm sorry, but like I'll try my very best to start 8 p.m. PDT or like have a stream up so we can hang out and talk, right? And then we start the stream that way. Okay, if you're new to Finest KO, we are a variety stream with fighting game roots. If you want to know when streams and events happen, I highly recommend that you follow us on our social media. Twitter.com/FinestKO and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. I don't really update our YouTube. I'm kind of focused right now on working on a video essay. You can follow me personally if you like at Twitter.com/FaceKoopa. You can ask me questions about movies or video games or visual novels or whatever. I'm usually pretty open to respond. Although to be fair, I recently kind of just taken a huge break from Twitter, so like if I don't respond to you immediately, I do apologize. It's just something I've done as a personal choice. But if you don't use, let's see. If you don't use Facebook or Twitter, we have a Discord as well. It's pretty convenient if you want notifications or you want to join us for after-hour movie watches or whatever. If you want to join our PSO2 community or talk about anime or talk about VTubers or whatever. Our community is pretty big. So if you want to see us there, I would love to have you in our Discord. Okay, I think that's mainly it. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest, and I'll see you on Saturday, 8 p.m. PDT. Take it easy, everyone.